Hello, mic check 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. And today we're back to the Factorios. We are 4 sciences down, and we are gonna be continuing the spaghetti madness. Y'all know what it is. Sometimes you got the spaghetti. That was kind of interesting. That was a little bit interesting, I'm not gonna lie. They had a splitter that didn't do anything, that merged. That is kind of interesting. I'm thinking about that now. Alright, and so we're back into the factory life. So we were working on the blue science, and we have the military black science as well. We have all the military science here, and it's doing good. We also have this working, we have everything, and it's a matter of just production. Everything looks good, copper is backing up, I can't really be mad. This way we have 2 sides, and we don't have to worry about that. I think that worked out pretty well. The copper looks good. Copper looks good. I wonder if this is max range for the radar. Oh, I'll probably have to check that out. Scanning in progress. I mean, if it's working, right, it's fine. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that's jank. So it's just wasting power. Alright, I'm gonna pick this up. Yeah, because I think that wasn't doing anything. Because we were scanning the spots that we already explored. That means I might as well not even have it up because I don't think we have range. So we'll probably have to do like some satellite placements to casually get that a little bit better. Alright, so the plastic's fine, the sulfur's fine. I think we're okay. We don't have the ability to take that much sulfur though. I wonder if there's anything else we could do with this. It might be that we might have to process sulfuric acid back at home. I don't want to buffer chest everything though. Alright, so we have to tack. Let me read the next science. I don't know if I should actually do it because we do need more blue. Another thing is I could actually add more of this as well. That way we could get more blue science. But we're bottlenecked at the engine parts, right? And we know we're probably going to need more of that. I'll go to tech, purple science, rail furnace productivity module. Alright, rail's not bad. Steel, stone, iron. Fun times. And then we have productivity module. That's gonna suck. 5 and 5. And then we have the... Is it this one? Electric furnace. I don't have that tech yet. Wait, what? Hold up. Electric furnace, okay. That's gonna be something we'll have to get, I guess. Uglarvisk coming in first. I see you over there, Uglarvisk. Appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. We really aren't getting a lot of iron plates here. I mean, we have the red. So I'm thinking we shouldn't have problems, but it looks like we still do. Technically, this isn't max efficiency, so we should try to get some more. So this is clips, okay. And It doesn't really matter how we do this, I don't think. Let's get the small power pole. Alright, so we do have some more spots over here. And while this is rolling, it's every other. So it looks like it's, yeah, we need to have this full. Let's get some more electric drills. Probably gonna have to put it right here. Oglovis, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. And should be good. Hopefully this means we have a good enough source of iron. Grabbing plates. This is doing okay. This is only doing okay though because of the fact that this isn't actually fast and we need more throughput here, realistically. I guess we could make another productivity module. We kind of need it right here. It's kind of weird. Bricks into walls. I mean, it's fine. All right, so there was also the exosuit that we were thinking about. Let me get the furnace right now. Let's grab that. There we go. Okay, so this is kind of where I'm not sure what I need to do next. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, we have a train line, so that's probably gonna be the next thing we want to do. And the fact that they have rail line production, I think I should just focus on this. So rail line production, what do we need? Stone, steel, iron. So at the end of the day, it's still an iron bottleneck. Let's drive around. Please don't hit me. We also probably want to repair this. Alright. So, first things first, there was a radar here. We're not really scanning a lot anymore, so I think we need to just bop the radar. Uses power, right? So it's seemingly always running, so we're gonna be turning that off for now. Alright, let's get out. Let's bop the radar. And we're probably gonna want to use this somewhere else. Alright. Another thing I'm looking for, there's oil here. That's nice. Oil here, this looks really nice with the iron and copper. So I want to go in this direction. The coal right here kind of sucks, but I'm hoping to find more fuel up top. Alright. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, I gotta head over in the general direction. Okay. We know there's a patch of iron here. Decent. Oh, there's stone next to it. That's nice. That means that we can actually use that for a rail site, right? Yeah, it's stone and iron. That's all we need for the rail. So all we need is a fuel source nearby and we'll be somewhat okay. Hey, destroy trees by impact. We got an achievement. That might be my first one in this entire playthrough, man. Holy shit. Hey, we got an achievement, boys. I can't believe it. Took us a while, but we did it. Got a little bit of water right here, okay. Alright, we got the copper, we got the stone. I'm not even looking for the trees anymore. Oh, Okay, hitting a rock is not good though. Yeah, there's no fuel here. Dude, this sucks. I'm gonna have to bring fuel to here. Otherwise, it's pretty good. Unless they want me to do like solar power or something. Dude, this is a big water source though. Alright, looking at this. Oh, I'm still driving. That's not good. We are probably going to want to... Yeah, we're probably just going to set up shop nearby. Oh, look at that. It's uranium. Nice. Oh, that looks like a nice little vein. Good patch, good patch. And then we got a lot of trees here. I like the color of the trees, man. I'm going to be honest. Alright, so the last time we found coal was here. I mean, we gotta use it. The other coal site's over here. We could try to go that way and then try to find some. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to pull the coal towards the water so that we could use the oil. And then there's this as well. It's most likely what we'll probably have to do. So we'll just head towards that way and get started. Oh man, trees everywhere. Alright, there's the oil. We're probably gonna have to expand just because, I mean, I could just go back to the other side to do sulfuric acid. We'll probably do that later. Okay, so let's go here. Let's pick up the car. Alright, so we need, well, we have coal, and then we're gonna need to start mining it, and then we're gonna need to have, oh, damn. Burner miner drills, I guess. I mean, it's pollution, which is not gonna matter. I guess it's also the fuel efficiency. It's pretty bad. Can we actually see that here? This is 90 watts. This is 150. Oh, wow. Oh, and it's faster too. Okay. Okay, so I was thinking about just using burner miner drills here. The self-sufficient, right? They could just pick up the coal, use it, and then just ship whatever. I'm thinking we might be better off. Well, we would still need to provide power, right? Oh, man. Because I would need to have to power the boiler. Let's see. That's such a weird situation. I use the solar to power the boiler, and then the boiler to power the steam engine, and then that should kind of be good. I don't know if that actually works. So if I make a boiler here, the problem is that the boiler is not going to turn on. That's funny. So we're going to need to give it coal, right? So we give it the coal power. Well, didn't I get solid fuel? That's a thing, right? Yeah, the fuel value is a lot better, I think. I wish that was comparable to mousing over coal. Oh, it is? It's about 3 times better. Wow. That's not bad. Maybe that's the route. Make the fuel here and use it in for itself. I mean, that is possible. We just have to kind of get a little bit started, and it should be able to power itself until we run out of power. I think we just use the coal. The problem is that we're gonna have to drag a long power wire to here. That's gonna suck. No, I think we just use the burner miners and be inefficient. So we use the burner miners. No. Ah, man. Don't know if it's worth it, man. That's really what it is. So we know we need to do something here. This is what I want. This is likely pretty good. And then we also have stone right here. Well, this is probably better. It's just that there's oil here. And well, there's oil here, but there's no water. Man, this is so weird. I don't know how to take advantage of these resources yet. Alright, so we'll go with the fire pole strat. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So power pole from here to here. We bring the coal to here. And then we have the electric drill from here. Yeah, okay. So let's get ready. Well, let me repair this. Alright. We need to be able to run faster too, man. This is slow. We're gonna go home, get some equipment, do a little bit of pre-crafting. And then we're going to have to build what we can. Man, I keep hitting stuff, man. It feels bad. Alright, car's down. Let me pick it up. Mr. Rusty, welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. I think our bottleneck right now is copper. A car can be considered an exoskeleton. Is it just as fast? Is it just as fast? We gotta get that. And then... Well, we're not gonna be pumping oil yet. We just need to get power in that area. And then ship that back. So we will need the stone. We could use this for a rail site, I guess. That's kind of jank. And then we build the productivity module separately. It's a lot more copper than it is iron. I guess we use the iron for the other things. You can outrun the car sometimes in some circumstances. Oh, okay. That's good. That's actually good because I want something faster than the car. I'm gonna be real. Need something faster than the cars, man. Oh, we're not getting the walls fast enough. That's kind of impressive. I'm not really too worried about that because our science is backed up. Alright, that got done. Let's do military science. Alright, so... we have it. Electric furnace. Oh no, bro. This is expensive. Well, this sucks. This sucks. Solar panel might be something I might want to invest in. And start looking into batteries. Do we even have batteries? We have batteries. Okay. 300 watts, 5 megawatts. Okay, that's not bad. Price is gonna drop as you scale up though. Feels weird. Okay, okay. Alright, so we do coal mining, bring that over to here, and then we have, I think we have to do all three, right? Yeah, I think we have to do all three. Alright, let's just do this first. And then I guess we could extend the rail to here. Just so that travels faster, is what I'm thinking. Because right now, man, moving slow. Moving is freaking slow, man. I need better movement options. I remember first car looked at me tremendous effort. Then an hour later, it was like one-time glove. Yo, man. Feel like that sometimes. I mean, you get the research speed tech, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I didn't build the offshore pump. Oh, I don't have pipes on me. Alright, that's not bad. Alright, so we want to go here to here. And I guess we need a rail line, right? Alright. Oh. Yo, the super long setup. Hey, spaghetti, let's go. Yeah, man. All the spaghetti. We're gonna do more railroads, though, because we need it. And guess what? We're out of rail. And we're out of rail. Okay. So we don't have... It's everything, more or less. That's fine. Alright, so we know that we have 2 drills. You can build while in car or in train, I see. We'll probably do that. And then that's going to be how we're going to have this get started. This is going to be painful, dude. But I think we need to do this. Oh, crap. How are you liking Factorio so far? It is... Every time a new science comes up, man, it feels like the new recipe always sucks. That's how it feels like, man. It's like, oh, dude, I have to make this now, dude. I made like 3 of these, and this took forever. And now I have to make, like, non-stop. So right now, I looked at the purple science, and it's telling me I'm gonna need to build productivity modules, railroads, which is not bad, and then we have the electric furnace. And I'm just like, oh, dude, that sucks, man. So we got to do some expansion right now, at least from what I can tell. But yeah, we're learning. We're there, but yeah, it feels like every time we do a new science, it sucks. Now, that doesn't mean that I think the game is bad, though. This is more so how it feels. I like, yo, man. Wait till you try the mod packs in C block. Those recipes are crazy complicated. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know what any of that is. I have a comment on my Factorio VOD on YouTube that says, ha, C block or bust. I don't even know what that means, man. Like, I don't know how to respond to that in the comments. I'm just leaving that there because I'm like, I don't know how to respond to this. Like, I don't know what C block is, man, and I'm too scared to ask. Alright, so this is gonna be a boiler line. I'll probably want it facing this way, to be honest. Okay. And then... Oh... I don't have fuel delivery. I probably have to be in the back. That's fine. We're gonna probably want to do this when we can. And then we're gonna do the steam engines. Alright, that's gonna be 2... It's just training you to think bigger. Each new tech tier gives you tools to drastically scale up your factory. I mean, that's probably true. Aw, oh, come on, I'm 1 tile off. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're just gonna go like this. Once I first finished proper block for purple, I was a bit pissed how huge it got, mostly because of the furnaces. Interesting. Raffle, basically just water world, and you have to expand the ground to grow the factory while dealing with spitters that get stronger and bigger the farther you go out. Oh no, man. That sounds like a bad time. That sounds like a bad time, man. Yo, man, we learning though. We'll get there. We'll get there. Each time we get tools to scale up, I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't think I'm really reading or really understanding any of the new tools we get. It's only when I'm forced into it that I'm really doing anything with it. That might be my fault, though. Or, well, it's probably 100% my fault. I'm gonna be real. I gotta take this at my own pace, though. Alright. This should be power. How is there no power here? Oh, the other guy doesn't have coal. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we have to go back. We have to get some resources. I should do the rail setup. Because I need the railroads right now. Aw, shit. Ooh, got through that clean. Alright, so... this is finally packed up. Let's go. It only took 3 more electric miners. Nice, this is streamlined now. Good stuff. Yeah, this is pushed back. I tried C-block. I was kind of like the recipes with byproducts, but didn't get far though. Starting green science next time. Interesting. I read a lot of things in the chat, but I'm not gonna lie, man. I just nod along. I hate to say that, but it's like I'm that new, man. I don't know what's happening. I'm just like, yeah, I know what that word means outside of the game. I don't know what it means though within the game. So I'm just like, yep, you guys are saying something. No disrespect, man. It's just like I'm that new still. I feel like I can't even conversate with you guys because it's like I don't have enough knowledge. I just don't know any of that stuff, man. It's kind of funny. We need stone. Oh, it's right here. I could try to make the setup for this. Because we do have stone mining right here. How do I want to do this? Because I want to do this probably on a setup right here. But then I know it's like, in order for us to utilize this, I mean, we could also just grab the stone from here instead. And then attach that on later. Yeah, we'll probably just do that then. I finished the unlock run. It took several thousand hours to win the game. My god. Several thousand hours. I guess I'll find out why it's like that in the future. But that sounds tedious, man. That sounds rather tedious. Dude, this is taking forever to actually tech up. Oh, Blue Science is backed up. Oh, that's a great site, man. Backed up Blue Science. That's beautiful. Alright, let's use a blue tack. Oh, Purple Science. It's time, boys. Start using it, man. We got the blue tack. The military science kind of shrank too. Kind of impressed. Looks like us staggering it is actually good, so that we're never really behind. I'm playing Exotic Industries. I'm not a huge fan of those mod packs made by people who think dragging out burner tech is a virtue. What's burner tech? yeah, man. I'll understand one of these days. Gotta graduate from school first. We'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, I'm probably going to need... oh, I need the engine parts. Oh, the coal-powered buildings. Oh. Burner inserter. Replacing early electric tier stuff with stuff that burns fuel to keep going and gathering electricity hours in. Wait, I'm still doing that too. Oh shit. That means I'm fucking up, huh? God damn, okay. How do I make this? Oh, it has to be made in the assembly machine. Okay. Coal furnaces are different? Okay. It's not mandatory. Gotcha, gotcha. So it's effectively I just don't understand the struggles. Right? That's effectively all it is. I just don't understand the struggles. I need 3 here. Burner research labs? Wait, what's a burner research lab? Do I need one of those? I don't know what that is. Get some copper. It's mod stuff, okay. Just tedium? I don't know what that is. Is that an actual non-factorial word? It annoys because it just forcefully pushbacks actual automation, not too much stuff that the burner has to be hand-fed. Oh, it's tedious, okay. Yo, man, I gotta keep learning. Gotcha, guys, gotcha, guys. Alright, so I am here. I'm probably just gonna do this, bring it back and use these two. And then we'll just add these two to the line later. I think that's what we'll have to do. I think that's probably what they want me to do here. Attach this line to the rail. That way, you know, it's not that bad. Yo, man, guys, if you guys drink Rogue Energy, use my promo code 2LegitCity to get 20% off. Supports me. I'm a Rogue Energy partner as well. And don't forget to use my referral code, guys. I drink it every day. I had some this morning. I'm drinking the Rogue Energy Rocket Pop right now. I do think the pink lemonade, though, is probably my favorite. I still got some more flavors to try, though. But yo, guys, that supports me as well. So if you guys drink Rogue Energy or are looking for an alternative to something like G Fuel or an energy drink that isn't too sugary, that it's low calorie, and doesn't give you the jitters, Rogue Energy is pretty good. I drink it myself, y'all. And I have the proofs. I got the tubs right next to me. So don't worry, guys. It's legit. Uranium. Okay, so we extend the rail. We probably go like this. No, we probably go diagonal. Alright, and then we get the stone on that same rail line. So the power's here already. We just pull that up. And then we get stone and coal. We could probably just conveyor rail that, because that's probably close enough. No, this was actually kind of far, right? Conveyor railing this is going to suck. That means if I do conveyor rail, I should probably grab a couple hundred. Purple tack, nice. Do you have bigger power poles? Yeah, but they're expensive, man. Oh, I have this one. Oh, damn. Oh, no, this is a substation. This is 1818. Yeah, it looks nice. This is expensive, though. This is expensive. Alright, just get some belts out. Because it's expensive, man, I don't want to use it. It'd be like that sometimes, man. It feels bad. So, because of my... Oh, it's stone limit. Okay. It won't feel expensive once you automate. Got you. There are better power poles. Okay. We'll look at that once we get there. Alright, so I think we have good enough set of resources on us. Alright, let's go. We gotta automate the rail process for the next science, and then after we do that, we have to, or just mass produce the regular pulls. I mean, I have some of that already. I have 48. Pulls are already there, so I'm like, yep, feeling that sometimes. We'll do it like that, and then we'll just conveyor rail this to here. Get the diagonal line. Alright, we'll do it like that, and then we'll just attach that to power once we're ready. Just a steel? Yeah, I saw that. The medium electric, it's a slight increase. It just doesn't seem worth it to me yet. Alright, so we're gonna be back here. I probably need to get the train line going. We'll probably do it here. And then I need to make train stops. It's convenient. I don't see how it's convenient. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I haven't gotten to that point. Like, it's to me, it's okay, it's 2 squares. That's actually, you know, it's sizable difference. But this just seems so much cheaper. Maybe it's because I have wood still. Once I run out of wood, probably makes sense. We do that. And then we gotta do one on the other side. Okay. Ryan Bates. So let's see. We will need a... Oh, I don't have the engine units. And then we need 1 wagon, probably. Fluid wagon. No, we're not doing that yet. Yeah, so we need the engines. I forgot to bring that with me. Okay. Oh, I left my car over there. Rip. Now we're gonna have to run back. I'm surprised you have any wood at a map like that. Dude, I have a forest right here, man. We found a random forest. Wood's very limited, especially with the map you currently have. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing stopping you from winning a game with just regulars. Okay. We gotta make a new train. Oh, I hit a tree. There are maps where trees are everywhere. That sounds like a pain, dude. It sounds like you're gonna have to like constantly right click while clicking just to build rail. That sounds like an absolute pain, man. Alright, so this is... Bottleneck is cogwheel? Oh no, bro, that's illegal. There we go. Oh, I see why. I see why. There was an issue with that setup. Okay, that makes sense now. Oh yeah, we got grenade. That's right. I do have some grenades on me. I want to get bots, man. I want to get the exosuit. I want to get the bots. I want to get that soon. I want the run speed, man. That seems so good. Movement speed is kind of like my, not my bottleneck, but kind of like what's really stopping me. And then I hate to do this, but we're gonna have to steal the parts right here. Huge rip, man. Blue Science is gonna get wrecked. Bot's gonna make this game so much easier. Yo, man. It's so expensive right now, though. It's so expensive. Alright, so we got this. We got the double locomotive. We might want to get a second wagon. I might just try without one. Just use the regular setup. Alright, that also means I'll probably want to grab some inserters. We got the box over here. Alright, we got up to 69. Nice. 75. Flamethrower is fun too. Nice, quite as efficient. Man, I didn't get any weapons. Just because I'm playing without the biters on right now. I need to pick up my car, dude. I need to stop leaving it on the ground like this. Oh, there's a train. I could cross. Ooh, that was clean. You can press shift plus rotate to rotate belts counterclockwise. Oh. I didn't know there was a command for that. Alright, first things first. We gotta set this up. Oh, did I just make another train stop? That's fine. Alright, we want this way. Alright, and then we need to build this. And then we put the wagon. And then we put the other one. There we go. Alright, so this needs fuel. This is... Dude! What the hell kind of name is this? Yo, man, I'm renaming my station names, dude. What the hell is this? Lord Alex 888. Are these just like random names from the people that play the game? I was like, okay, that's a random name generated. Okay, that's an actual name. Okay, that sounds like someone made that up. And then it's like, okay, this is an internet name. Has to be. All right, man, we're renaming the stops, man. Oh, those were early backers from crowdfunding. Oh, wow. Interesting. It might be control rotate. You have different keybinds. Gotcha, Kieran. This is gonna be expansion 1. Expansion 1. Home. Home. Oil 1. Alright, we're in, boys. You can only rename the train stations? Gotcha. They really need an option to toggle turn off those names. Some of them haven't aged well. Oh, yeah, I could see that. I could see that happening. I could see that happening. Alright, so this is the spacing. And then I know that I am dragging towards. Ah, I see. We probably do it like that. I see. And then we just grab it like that. Well, realistically, while that would actually work, I think we would want to do it better. Simple wood crate. Simple inserter setup. Alright, so we got this. Let's do blue science. Construction robotics. Alright. Oh, wow. That's proprio, man. Gonna sue the developer, man, if I get canceled. Automatically. That's not even a joke, man. Like, yo, man. That shit better not happen. Alright, so this is here. Let's pick this up. And there's no route yet, so we're gonna be manual. Okay. So let's go like that. We have coal, so it's fine. Alright, and then enter. Let's go. Oops. Lined up, boys. There we go. Alright. So we want to pull from here. This side wants coal, so we got to build one of these. So this pulls coal. Alright. And that pulls it into a... We'll do iron chest, why not? Right? And then that pulls into the line. And then we gotta do one of these. Can you make this the other way? I guess you can. There we go. Then we get the belt to here, to the boiler. And then this could grab just like this. And then this should be a simple setup. I guess I might want to do a weird setup here and try to pull as much coal out onto the line as possible. Oh, I just built the second one. Oops. Okay, so I probably try to do something like this. This pulls to the bottom. It always pulls across, right? So I could just do something like this. I think this works. Now we get coal on both sides. And then all we need is power here. Alright, so let's get a... Oof. I mean, it works. Now this is fine. This is gonna need a little bit of power, so we're probably just gonna do this. This lines up, but the poles don't look aligned. That kind of sucks. Alright, and then all we gotta do now is put some coal in here, and it should jumpstart the system, right? Looking at the power, we make 1.8, we're barely using any. This should have power now. Alright, and then we're gonna drop the radar over here. So we picked up the radars, because I think, so before, right, we had the radar right here and right here. I think we scanned maximum, because it kept scanning within the area. So I picked up both radars, so we stopped draining power, and I need to start scanning on this side. So hopefully that's not bad. We do also have a second radar. I mean, we could actually add some more. For now, though, we'll just chill. Alright, so now we need to do... Alright, while this is fine, we need to do refueling at the coal site. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we just fill this up with coal, that's fine. Fueling is okay. Oh, that's tough. Alright, we'll do it just because. And then we gotta do this. Oh, that's tough. This doesn't get power. You don't need to turn the belts at the end to refuel the engines. Okay. I mean, it doesn't. It's fine. I'm not gonna unturn it. Okay, this is good. How do I can I just forbid? Is that not possible? Personal Roboport. Oh, that sounds bomb, dude. Alright, let me get one of these. You can click station schedule and it will drive you there. Oh, okay, that's nice. What are you trying to restrict? I just, I know we could do it like this, that's why. Is it like this? On a chess, you could restrict the slots on it. Now on train, you could specify which item. Oh, there's new buttons. Wait, hold up. I'm not familiar with these buttons. Hit this and drag. Oh. Oh, okay. Good info, good info. Alright, so now we gotta do the stone mining. Thank you, Kiri. We need to get... We'll get 2. Blueprints. I don't have blueprints in Onis. I don't know what that is. It's so weird to say. I fundamentally don't play with blueprints, just in general. So I just, yeah, I just don't know. I know that probably sounds kind of weird, but I don't play with blueprints. Alright, so we'll have to do it like... We'll do it like that. And then... There we go. Now we get stone on both sides. Oh, braking force. I probably don't need that. I'll probably get that later, though. Oh, I don't play blueprints on Oni either. Oh, gotcha. Copy area with some build, paste it somewhere. Or decon, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, though. So I'm just going to leave it as is. So we'll do it like this. I'll probably get another buffer box. Let's put iron here. Yeah, I understand the concept of blueprints. I've just never used it. So I have no familiarity with it. It's like that. Yeah, and it's like that. Man, there low-key needs to be diagonal belts. Like, real talk, man. We need some diagonal belts. Like, we have that for the train, nothing else. Otherwise, you could plan some things with ghosts, holding shift, placing things. Gotcha. Holding shift. I haven't done that yet. Alright, so this goes into the storage box, which we basically put into here. Nice. All right, so we'll do half. Stone. Can I just drag this? No. No. No, that don't work. Wait, no, that don't work either. Can I just drag this? Is that possible? Is that a thing? Do I have to manually click? Please don't tell me I have to manually click. Copy. Paste? No. You have to click one by one? Dude, who invented this? You give me blueprints, but not this? Come on, man. You give me blueprints, but not this. Alright, man. This is the life we live. Once you do it once, you can make a blueprint of it. Oh, that means anytime I do anything for the first time, I'm gonna have to have a tedious process, which makes me never want to do anything for the first time. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is bad design, fundamentally. You have a book full of blueprints for filtered trains. That's kind of gross, man. I'm gonna be real. That's kind of gross. We're out of power. That makes sense. I mean, I guess that's fine. But I feel like that could be easily circumvented. And that's the reason why I'm not a fan of blueprints. What's gross is when a train station gets the wrong item by mistake and clogs up the other station. Oof. Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah. I can imagine that. Alright, we got the power. Alright, so we're dragging out coal. And then... I don't know what this is. Can I destroy this? Oh shit, I can't. Alright, so now we have a loop. Alright, so now let's start doing the stations. Expansion 1, Expansion 1 home. Weight condition. Empty cargo. Let's go inactivity. Let's go... Wait. What is inactivity? Am I gonna get hit? No. Okay, nice. No, let's not do that. If you right mouse click, you could remove the blueprint. Okay. Yeah, man, it didn't happen. Where's the garbage trash can? Never mind. Okay. So inactivity does include the inserters. Okay. That's a right click. That's a right click. This is a right click. This is a left click. It does the same thing. Are my left click and right click binded to the same button? I don't know why that does the same thing. There's a trash button. Oh, shit. I probably have that bound some weird. Mine builds. That's probably not it, right? Drop. That's probably not it. I'm looking for trash button. We have to go blueprint Edit. Yo, man, I'm not gonna deal with the blueprints. You have to mark something with the blueprint, then you delete it. Wait, what? What did that tooltip say? Oh, okay. Hit the OK. Hey, this is jank. What the hell is this? Alright, let me bop this. Trash can. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, man, I'm not gonna be messing with blueprints today. Not today, man. We already know why. Let's see. So we need to do stops, right? That's what we need to do. So let's do inactivity. Let's do 30 seconds. I think it's fair. And then no, actually, or we could do this. Come on, man. 5 seconds. There we go. And 30 seconds has passed. Yes. And then the first one is item count, cargo. Yeah, that's fine. Coal, and then we add item count. This is stone, and then it's greater than, let's go for 250. All right, this is flipped. Let's go with the ands. And then we should be good. This works, right? I hope this works. Oh, I got in. Let's go. I didn't die, boys, and we got in. Hey! Boarded the train. I'm in, boys. All right. Stone, coal, good. And then now we have power here, and we have a hub now. So now we can start mining iron, and then we could start combining that to make rail. Because we need the iron, and then the power, and then we're going to need to make steel, because that's all iron. Because all we're going to need is make steel furnaces. So we will do that. Copper's right above us. We won't need that yet, but for the most part, this is good. Eventually, we're probably going to have this rail line connect to here and then go back home so that we can bring the science home. But we haven't made the science yet, so it's not really a big deal. All right, so we need to make iron plates, and then we need to make steel. All right, so iron plates is not bad. These are just assembly machines. Wait. No, they're all furnaces. They're actually all furnaces. I didn't realize that. Do I have to make iron rods? Oh, I do, don't I? Oh, that's gonna suck. Well, it is what it is. Alright, we gotta go back home. Did I leave my car back home? No, nice. Car is here. Let's go with that. Alright, so we need to get iron plates so that we can start making some more furnaces. And then we're going to start smelting iron at the other spot. And then we should be good. We'll start making some plates. Oh, man. Oh, look at that. Slick driving, dude. Where'd this water come from? Oh, where'd that water come from? Dude, where are these trees coming from? Alright. Alright, we're free. First things first, grab some iron. All right, so we need to make crafting speed is faster, more pollution, same fuel cost. Okay, so this is probably better. We could make this, but the only difference is that there's less pollution. It costs more power, and there is a minimum consumption. Not only that, it's double the power. And it's more expensive. And it's the same crafting speed. True, no fuel needed. That is true. Steel furnace, yeah. Steel furnace is take. We're using that already. So until I get better power, I'm probably still using this. Alright, so... we'll probably need to make all of them, to be honest. So steel takes 16 seconds. This takes 3.2. It's about 4 to 1. So it's slightly 3 to 2 is actually fine. Okay. So the 5 steel furnaces is good for me. And then we need electric drills. I'll probably need all of them. Let's grab some more iron. Yeah, it's 5 to 1, but I make 4 iron plates in the time it takes for me to make 1 steel plate. So that means I need a little bit more than 1 per steel furnace. So I'm assuming that with a little bit of quick math that we did. Take the shortcut, boys. Oh! Having to drive out, man. Alright, pulling out coal. We have it in here. All the coal is gone. All we have is stone left. That's fine. Alright, we're not making anything with the stone yet, even though we will need it. Oh, this is just raw stone that we need. We'll probably need bricks later. Oh, I gotta go up. Alright, this looks like a lot of iron. Why does this feel like an insane amount? Damn, 300k? Jesus Christ. Dude, this is a lot, dude. Holy shit. Like, back at home, dude, right here, we got up to like 30k. Dude, this is the entire chunk is 284. This is 12 million. Jesus Christ. Dude, that's so much. Yo, man, I don't think we could run out. We might hit the motherload, boys. Huge rock, get some resource. Alright, man. If that works, I'm cool with it. The further you get out, the larger the patches. Okay, okay. So the starter area just kind of is very weak. I see, I see. Alright, so we'll do it like that. We'll likely have to pull this out like that. I'll probably have to pull this back to get it more on this, which is fine. And then we know we're going to go down. Probably going to build right here. Once you get the productivity research, you can get even more. Productivity research, interesting. It's going to be down the line, I suppose. Alright, so we need our furnaces. Oh, we need coal. That's what we need. That's right. The furnaces will need coal. Okay, hopefully that's gonna be enough coal. We'll probably have to pull that off of this side then. Alright, that means we'll need 2 of these. And I'll probably want 2 boxes. Alright, so... I probably want these on separate lines. Let's get the next research. Uranium processing. Right, so then one will be stone. And then other is going to be coal. Alright, so the coal is going to be needed in order to keep the lines running. Nothing to grab, that's fine. Alright, so we are unloading on this side. What's going on, Stella? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so we should be grabbing coal from this. How do I want to do this? So we do have the fast inserter. Our stack size is not bad though. It's almost 3 times as fast. Oh, I'm just crafting that for no reason. I might be able to do this then. Right, so then we merge the line, and then from here we'll have a coal line that effectively needs to go up top. Alright, so this is going to be our coal line. We have a buffer box, and then we just feed it out, and then we need to feed it into the furnaces. Let's see. So how would this work? Then we go back home. Oh, I don't have the radar anymore, so I can't see this. Oh, that sucks. I think we might be able to pull it off with a merge line, but at the same time, I just might want to do an inserter and then a longhand. I think that works out. Alright, we're here now. I see why you need diagonal belts. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be kind of nice. Alright, so now we need steel furnace. So it has to be like this. Yeah, we could do this. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, we can't. So it is a stagger. Yeah. Stagger design. So we have to take steel furnace. And it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. There we go. And then it's gonna be left side in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, which means we don't need this, and then we don't need that. Until we expand. That way it ends here and ends there. Alright, that's gonna be that. We're gonna need power here. Alright, so then everything should be on the same line. One, two, kind of works. And then this should be closer. Right click 5 at a time, gotcha. Alright, there's the coal, we'll need the power here. And we gotta do it like that. Alright, so everything has power now. Now we need a feed out. Alright. Oh, wait. Ah, I didn't need this much. I was supposed to do a 3-2 setup. Yeah. That means I could just turn these off. And we'll keep the pattern. Yeah, and then we just have this keep rolling. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's do that. Alright, so now the iron's here. We'll probably be able to pull it down this way. So I think what makes sense is here. And it ends up doing this, because we're going to have more furnaces here that pull down, and then we have to feed that out. That means I could do this. And then the pattern is that. And... oh, and then we need the coal again. Ah. I see. We're going to need the coal again. Okay. This is, I think, messed up then for the time being. Hey, how come we're not getting any more coal deliveries? Oh, we're out of coal. Oh man, this is really trying to fill up the box. No man, let me get the box. Let me dump this in now. We need the coal, buddy. Okay, so we could probably keep this design, and I think what that means is we have to split the coal. Yeah, that's probably what the smart move is. We need to have the coal be on a split line. Kinda sucks that I would have to do it like this. Put a 1 space gap for this to work. Alright, so then... that's coming in this way. I should run the same setup on the back. I mean, it's possible. So let's do it like this. Right, so there's probably a setup like that they want. This is coal, so it'll likely be a weird setup like this. And then we'll get coal on both sides this way still. Wouldn't need that. Pick up some of this. Alright, iron's here now. Let's get steel spreaders. 1, 2. This is here. And then 1, 2. We take the long boys. 1, 2. This is going to be a coal splitter. Muscle memory says right click, shift left click. I believe you're right, but in the middle of the lazy run, I'm not sure to test. That's to you. Cannot say what is a shortcut, but can still do it. That's to you guys over there. Be like that sometimes. Uranium processing. Let's go. Power armor. Finally, boys. Alright, so this is effectively trying to get coal on both sides so that we don't have empty lines. And then now it's going to split the coal for the smelting. I might want double coal delivery, realistically. I might actually want to go over and increase that. We might need more coal, believe it or not. Alright, let's get a fast boy. So we have at least 250. We'll try to get more. Ah, we're just not smelting enough. Okay. You can hold your coal middle click. Gotcha, gotcha. Still not familiar with the shortcuts. Alright, so this is going to increase the amount of coal we get. Some of it goes to fuel, which is fine. And then it's going to go into storage, which is pretty good. Already 250 on this side. There isn't enough. That's what I'm figuring it out. There isn't enough coal. So hopefully adding this is fine. Power is good. We're a little bit more than half. 268, 251. So even with the fast inserters, it's because we're just not buffering the coal fast enough. The shortcuts, man. There's always shortcuts. Oh, look at that. This got scanned. That's not bad. I want to find... I should probably go to the random coal sites and just try to, like, generate power or something. Problem is there's no water. You need water for power, man. That sucks. No, it's fine. I just don't think the miners are making enough. I think that's what it is. The miners need to keep up. This buffer box is not bad. All the coal is gone. The stone is actually maxed out. So now we're just doing coal deliveries. Alright, so now we're able to make steel. Ah, we're not pulling the steel. We're not pulling the steel anywhere. Alright, so now we need to look at steel, iron, and... Alright. We need to make some more furnaces. I might actually have to devote the iron plates to another line. I would want to streamline the line, though. It makes a lot of sense. Alright, so we'll make the assembling box. And then we need steel. Okay. Gotta make some more furnaces. This is... Oh, there's so much iron on here. We're not actually getting any done. That's funny. Alright, so that means... Let's do this. We're eating a lot of iron, and some of the furnaces aren't even turning on yet. I mean, we were plus with this, 100%. This only turned on, you know, 25% of the time. Coal backup's nice, too. Don't need water for solar. Looks like we're gonna have to go solar, boys. Alright, so centrifuge for the uranium. We're not at this yet. Holy shit, that's a lot of resource, dude. Holy crap, 500 copper? What is this, man? Dude, this is expensive. Yo, man, this scale is off the charts. Dude, this scale's off the charts, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. That's gonna be a fun time. Alright, so... If we were to place furnaces here, we would be 1, 2. Power line. And we would have 4 steel, right? We'll leave that just in case. We need to have more steel being made. We'll put that there. And then after that, we will start doing the assembly box. This is gonna make pipes. The iron stick. And this shouldn't take long, so 1 box should be enough, I'm thinking. Now, with this resource, though, we need to combine that with the other stuff. I don't know how that's gonna look like. This makes sense. This also makes sense. Oh. And then the only thing I'm missing is stone. Oh, wow. Yeah, that works. We move. No. Yeah, that doesn't actually work the way I think it does. I would have to pull it to the bottom side then, which is not that bad. All right, so we just need belts. Okay. My car is up here. Oh, we're out of power here. All right. We're gonna need to get some resources right now. We don't have any copper in this area. So we're gonna go back, grab some iron, grab some copper, grab everything we need. There we go. Alright, so everything's backed up. That's good. That means we have plenty of resource. Nothing's falling behind. That's great, that's great. Okay, so pick up the iron plates. That way the steel smelters can start working. Alright, and then we need the belts. Where my belts at? Right here. Dude, I used 350 belts earlier just to use that area. Dude, that's insane, dude. We're going through resources so fast. I need to grab some copper too, just in case. How crazy would it be if they started making it so that you have to take care of your guy? You have to feed him, make sure he has room, make sure he's not stressed out. Yo, man. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Nope, nope. Oh, almost got stuck, boys. I'm alive, though. Power armors, go with logistics. Would that make the game actually more difficult? If the guy actually had to be taken care of and not, you know, just worry about the biters? There's a mod for that. Yo, man, wouldn't be surprised. Interesting. Interesting. So it sounds like the Factorio modded community is actually huge. I see you guys over there. I see you guys over there. This is funny, man. This ended up needing to be flip-flopped. It's kind of wild. Alright, so this is weird. So we need to change this to coal and change this to stone. We need to pick up all the stone, drop off all the coal. And then this is stone right here. Alright, I'll carry one stack of, a couple of stacks of both. Alright, and then we do this. Oh, I see why that doesn't work out. Here we go. There we go. Stone line, coal line. I'll run this parallel. And then this slams in like that. And then that means we drop off stone on one side, and got the rods on the other, and then that side's steel. Good, good, good. Control click moves all. Oh, from the chest. Like inside of the chest? I think I understand, but not really. Alright, so we put one of these here. And then it goes like that, like this. And then hit them with the power. It's probably like that. Actually, this is wrong, right? Because it should be in the middle. That we have power at the bottom. And then we'll just do this. That, and this becomes the rail line. Alright, we'll make rail line. Chest and inventory. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so we didn't have power here. So we got the boiler, and then we need 2 steam engines. Alright, so it's here, +1. Pipe segment. And then you have steam engine. Oh no, it works. Hey. Oh, does that mean I have to walk all the way around? Okay, this is fine. We'll need this to be expanded. And then this gets power. So it should be on the power pole line. Yep, everything's good. Good, good, good. Okay, so he's chilling and we're gonna wait. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Nice. Alright, the stone's coming in. The rails are here. Let's go, boys, we're making the rail. Alright, so now purple sides. Rail is done. Oh, you need 30 of these? Jeez. Jesus, dude. Alright, whatevers. Next thing we gotta make is electric furnace and productivity module. Okay, steel. And then stone bricks. So that means we have to start cooking the stone. So we could probably do that with a splitter here. Yeah, I see what we'll do. We will, I think, likely use a splitter on this line. Get a second line that feeds into it. And then we could use both of these side by side for smelting the stone and coal into bricks. Okay, we could do that. And then we need advanced circuits. This sucks, man. Plastic. Oh, man. Okay. We're gonna have to make these again. I hate making that. That means we have to make copper again. Fun times. Okay, so productivity module and electric furnace. This is advanced circuits. I guess we should make this first, because we'll use the advanced circuits again otherwise. Right? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna need 5 and 5. So we're gonna need more green electric circuits. So those are gonna be made out of copper iron. Okay. I think we might use a splitter here, because we're not smelting as much right now. And it's because this isn't getting used. Okay, we'll do it like this. Just to get some more rail. That way we can actually have some production here. Let's make the splitter. And then we need to start looking at the copper, which is right above us. Okay. Copper time, fun time. Plates into wires. We get 2 wires per plate. It's not bad. And then power. Never thought building resource oriented. That's what I'm doing. I think that should make sense. But then again, I don't know. I don't really know, man. We're guessing here. Best calculated guess. Alright, all this is copper. Okay, good. So let's do these. Keep messing that up. There we go. Alright, that's copper. We have to use the furnace, which we have a couple. And then that makes the plates for us. Oh, again, that uses the coal, though. Maybe we need to start electric furnacing this. Let's make a couple of electric furnaces. Maybe that'll be the play for the copper. Alright, I can make exactly one. Oh, I didn't have plastic, that's why. Man, that's gonna be so heavy on the wattage. I mean, it's not gonna use 1.5 megawatts, so it should be okay. Looks like a fresh challenge for planning. It is. We have a new space, and we gotta use it. Alright, we're close enough that I think it's fine. Did we? Oh no, I thought we made it already. I absolutely love functional spaghetti bases like this. It's such a brain teaser to play like this. It's impressive. Is it? I mean, I don't know the meta, so I just kind of just play. So once we get home, it's gonna be more spaghetti. But yeah, as of right now, man, this is the way to do it. At least from what I understand. I don't understand the meta or even have an idea. I've never even seen it, so we're kind of just playing the best way we can. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Alright, so electric furnace. So how is this gonna work? This is gonna make copper plates that we assembly line into wires. That's fine. And then after we make wires, we take an iron plate, and then that makes the electric circuits. Okay. So we're gonna need a lot of steel furnaces. Man, I should go back and restock. So something like that. That feeds into this plus that, something like this. And then we'll have to split the line, bring it through this area, bring it back up. Okay. Is my car here? It is. A lot of hardcore players plan their bases to do 1,000 of each science pack per minute. Quite a few do thousands per second. Oh, wow, interesting. Probably goes a ways towards explaining why new people think the game is so difficult. Oh, interesting. So I guess for lack of better words, I'm doing a lot of unnecessary movement and unnecessary building. Or excessive. It's probably excessive. I'm probably doing a lot of excessive things. Oh, there's power issues here. What the heck? Really? How do we have power issues here? Alright, man. Let's get another boiler set up. I mean, yeah, I guess. That's just beyond what the point, though. Oh, I actually had space here. Okay, that means I didn't actually have to add a boiler. Don't think there's a type of excessive in this game, only never enough. Okay, yeah, so we're just learning. We're doing the best we can. Oh, we're out of the red microchips. And why are we not making the red? Because we're out of plastic. And how come you're not pulling plastic? Because the sulfur is backed up. Oh shit, and the airship parts got mixed in with the freaking plates? How? Wait, how come I'm getting parts here now? Yo, that's wild. Alright, Thug Life. It's probably okay. It would have filtered down anyways. Meta looks standardized. I see it, guys. There we go. There's plastic. Alright, we probably want to replace these with filters now. Plastic and sulfur. Alright, once we get plastic, we can start making this again, and that means we can actually start attacking them. Alright, good. Power here is... it's fine. I don't know why it looked like we didn't have power. Oh, it's yellow, not because of power, but because there's no space. Man, I got baited. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so can we make more electric furnaces? Plastic. Okay, so we just gotta go up. Alright, man, time to go to the north base. Time to go to the north base. Okay. So we have a lot of sulfur, it's fine. This should be okay. We are generating plastic. This should be fine. Alright, so we'll probably need to start making plastic over here then. Which kind of sucks. Because we need it, right, for this? That's fine. We can make that all, like, in that area. Okay, so that will be the circuit boards. Iron and copper is going to be things we'll need still. Alright. A lot of driving, man. A lot of driving. Okay, so iron plates. Also, I have this. We'll hold on to the engine units, should be fine. We have a decent amount of plastic. Alright, we'll pick up some more copper. We'll probably just pull it from the box. Hello, what's going on, Matikso? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. And guys, thank you guys for tuning in today. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Hope you guys enjoyed the Factorio. We're trying to do our best to learn. Try to get down the purple science. Alright, so I think we have everything we need. Playing full vanilla. Yeah, I'm playing for the first time. Well, not for the first time, but the last time I played was the first time, and that was back in 2020. So, it's 2024. And I haven't played it since 2020. So we're technically learning the game. Because my first time playing... Oh, come on. God damn it, man. My first time playing, we never actually beat the game. And we played vanilla back then as well. But, you know, I just didn't actually finish learning the game yet. So that's kind of the point where we're at. Yo, man, I didn't see it, man. I didn't see it. I don't know what to tell you guys. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Sometimes you gotta mark it, keep the fire pole safe. Yo, man, no influence. I was reading my phone, y'all. I gotta apologize. Okay, so we need productivity modules, and then we need electric circuits. Hey, Lord of Heaven, coming in with the 8 months. Thank you so much for the 8-month streak. How are you, Lord of Heaven? Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're having a good one. Staying strong in the new year. Yeah, man. You gotta stay strong. Gotta start off strong. Keep it going as long as you can. All power poles must be certified strong enough to withstand the player. That power pole was insufficient. It'd be like that sometimes. Playing no bugs. They don't exist. So I can't even find them if I wanted to. I'm kind of just learning the research. You know, gotta do it, gotta do it. How's your day, Factorio, going? I'm just trying to stay sane. It's tough, man. It's tough. Just trying to do my best. Don't know how long this is gonna last, so I just wanna, you know, just do this. Alright, so I need to build the electric circuit. So we're gonna get copper smelted here, no coal, and then that's gonna give us plates. Plates go into here and make wires. And then we get the iron plates off of this side, and then copper plus iron, we get the regular circuit board. Okay, and then we need plastic. Okay, so let's make this first. Let's build 2 of those, and then we got a couple more electric furnaces. I might want to change how this works. And have it do something like this. Let's do middle. Not like it's gonna matter. Oh, that's perfect. Not even that. Okay, so this doesn't have to be here. So they make the wires. Let's go this way. Doesn't really matter if we do or not. Alright, plates into wires. So, do we need any more? Okay, it's more wires. Okay, so we'll have to have like a splitter line or something. Oh, I see. We'll need 2 of these. And then I have my splitter line. This is so tough to make right. Alright, that goes in here now. And then we have this now. So this is my plates. I'd probably just go straight through, right? That makes sense. All right, so wires, plates. And then we do this, that, this, that. This goes into here, wires down. I guess we could do something like this. But at the same time, I think we could use a splitter here. So we get the wires, we get the plates. Both of these effectively become the line we need. And then we would make the microchips right here. Now I would want to do it here. So I guess we could do this. Oh, my bad. Wait, no, this is plates. Oh yeah, you're right. We made plates first, and then we gotta make that into wires. You're right, you're right. Let's see. This goes here, I guess. And then we feed in. So the plates go here, we make wires. Wires comes out. Okay, so this goes here. Now we gotta combine both this line and that line. I guess we just combine this to go over to this side. I guess we could do that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess that's fine. So plates, wires, and then the wires will get filtered out later. And then we do the chips. I guess we could change up the pattern here. And then from here, I guess we could do it, right? And then we would get microchips. And then we would need to bring that over to here with the copper line. And then we get the plastic from the bottom. That actually should have went this way. Okay, so this is wrong. We messed up here. Hi, what's going on, Freealzy? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Steel is a little bit limited, but it's fine. So the wires go here, right? Just trying to do our best. Have this go this way. I don't know what that is. So we do this. Wires. Technically this works. Wires and plates. Wait a second. That only works if I do this. Then it works. And then we pull from here to make microchips. Okay. So it should be like that. And then we have resources coming out. All right, now we have oil here. So we'll probably do microchips coming down. And then we got to do the pump jack stuff. All right, no steel. Offshore pump. Probably need another one of these. All right. Was that a train? This is a train. We got trains. We got a couple of them. Okay, so 102, 170. Ooh, 240. That's not bad. And then we have a 73%. That's doo-doo. Okay. Let's just get one of these. No power, that's fine. So we need crude oil to... Okay, so it's just steel. We're gonna need steel right now. Let's make some more steel furnaces. Because we're gonna need steel for this. And I think to make this work better, we're just gonna do it like that. Now, how come this is not work? Oh, there we go. Good, good, good. Yep, yep. Yeah, I noticed that just right now. Alright, so that means that goes in there. That goes into... That's fine. Okay. So let's get some power here so that we can just get this started. We get that. And we get that. Okay, so this needs to be made into wires. Alright, so that goes there. These guys go here. These guys get the electric furnace. Power seems okay. 3 of them running is not bad. Now we got wires now. Now this could do this. This could do that. It's going to be on the same rail side, so that should be good. Alright, and now we're going to get these chips that need to be processed into this, which also needs more wires. Okay. We'll likely have to do a secondary setup here. And then that's gonna have to merge with this line. Wait, does that even make sense? No, it kind of does. Okay. So then we need plastic on this line then. Alright, so that's there. Now we gotta make the oil refinery to chemical plant. So plastic is petrol, and then this is crude. Okay. We will need a lot more resources. Okay, where's my car? We're gonna need a lot of steel, and then we are gonna be... It's really just steel I need. That's actually kind of insane. Yeah, we're just waiting for this then. Oh, we're not getting enough iron. Okay, so then now this needs to be increased throughput. More steel still. Plastic stuff. There we go. Hopefully we make more. We're gonna double it up so we get both sides, right? It's gonna end up looking like this. And then we'll get 4 steel furnaces there. So we need a lot of steel. Can I make that without the furnace? That looks like a nice area. Get everything in one place. It's not bad. Coal is kind of far and the stone's kind of far, so we do have to bring a rail line for that. That's not bad. Our original base, though, making that was the mission. Yeah, so I can't make steel myself. I have to use the furnace. Man, this is a bottleneck. Okay. So, let's go home, check out to see if we have steel at home. Gonna have to check it out. Nah, only by furnace. Seem legit, seem legit. Okay, so we are going to be going back home to see what do we got. Can't travel by train. My train's not connected. My train lines are separate train lines. So to go between bases, I have to use my car. Right? Here to here, and then here to here. I don't have anything connecting my rail lines. Alright. Got all this free steel. Not even mad. Nice. We won the future. I'm gonna have to probably tap into the copper here and then the stone and iron here. So I'm thinking we're gonna go up and then to the right. Maybe. I just wanted to make the rail right here be made by an assembly line. Right? That way I could just stockpile the rail, and then once we need to, we could just immediately expand. That's gonna be a lot in the future though. Alright, so we have the iron, we have the copper, we got the steel, a little bit of plastic. Should be fine. Alright. Learning the ways of the factory. Okay. So we need to make more iron. Well, they're all running now, but I think we should still try to make this. The plates are good. Okay, so we need this, that. Gotta wait for everything. People of chat, how's everyone's day? How's everyone's week so far? How are you guys, man? Hope you guys had an awesome weekend. Hope 2024 is starting off strong for y'all. This is kind of off, but it's fine. I probably move that over to line everything up. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Same as usual, no different than 24. I see y'all, I see y'all. Alright, more iron now. Alright, more steel now as a result. Good stuff. So we're not... Oh, we're worried about this somehow? That's impressive. Alright, now that we have iron plates, though, it should be okay. Alright, so now we gotta connect the other stuffs. So, we have the oil refinery. If I want to do... Ooh. Oh. I should do advanced, right? That's what it's telling me. Because I get all 3. I see. And then we need a water pipeline. That's where my offshore pump comes in handy. Where's my pump? What does that look like? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's kind of far. Let's move this closer then. No, that's probably fine where we put it. Alright, so we need 1. There we go. Advanced always gives you more crude oil. Yeah, I saw that, which is why I'm thinking I need to do advanced. Now the problem is that I need to start doing something with light and heavy oil. I don't know what I'm going to use that for. Oh, didn't I need that for lubricant? Hey, I got to make lube so we can make the electric engine units. Yeah. Man, I'm not ready for lube though. Can I carry... Wait, hold up. Yeah, you could do that. I just... I feel like I just need to store everything temporarily. Since I'm not going to have a way to consume it right off the bat. Yeah, we'll probably just have to make this. Yeah. We need some iron, boys. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Because it's like, I'm not going to make it once. And then production's basically going to be halted. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Now, looking at the oil, we could do heavy. Oh, we could convert it into petroleum. Oh, that's cool. So we do heavy to light, and then light to petro. But then I need to keep the heavy for lube, though. Alright, I'll probably just do something weird with that. The voice of Steel Pan is very nice. The sounds, not sure what that is. Even if you add the Kraken later, the sense to have that buffers in between, okay. Seem legit, seem legit. So here... And then we need more pipes still. There we go. Alright, the rail might go through eventually, and then we're going to have to probably do something there. It's likely this to be the end of the stop, though, because we have all the oil right here. Steel Pan. The voice of Hang is very nice. Who's that? Who's Hang? Oh, the in-game music. I didn't know that. I didn't know what that was. Alright, so we have both of these. The petroleum needs to go out to be refined to plastic, so we have to have a chemical plant. We'll probably do this one here. And then this is going to be plastic. Oh, this needs coal? Oh, come on, dude. What the heck is this? Why does it say heavy oil? I'm just going to do straight petrol, baby. Alright, so we have that. And then this is going to need... Alright, that feeds out, and then we're gonna need coal delivered somehow. Okay, seem legit. Let me get a splitter. Alright, this kind of sucks, but I'll probably need to do this. And we are gonna do... I'm not gonna do it, bro. Oh, all my arms are gone. Oh no, bro. Alright, we gotta go home. Where's my car? Dude, where's my car? We got it, boys. The Hang is instrument. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that, man. I am not... I guess, would you call that uncultured? Because I don't know what a musical instrument is. Known as the Hang. Feels bad. I've never heard of that before. These instruments sound like made up words. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's not an instrument? That's a person's name? Oh shit. Okay. You know what's one of the things I've always wanted to kind of like experience? And I don't know if it's even like a good experience. I've always wanted to be at probably both an orchestra or an opera. I just never been to one, man. And it's like, oh yeah, man, it's what the people do when they're like bored and old. And I'm like, maybe I gotta check that out. Has any of you guys ever been to an opera or an orchestra before? It's one of those things, man, where it's like, I feel like it's an experience. Because a lot of things typically just are. But it's like, yeah, man, because I've never been to one, I feel like I kind of... Not old enough. Oh, not old enough. Yo, boys. Once we grow old, gotta go to an orchestra. Gets to be like that sometimes. Oh, that don't work. Okay. So we do it like that. This, that. This doesn't need power. We went from school, but at the time I couldn't appreciate it. Would probably like it now. Hey man, I have. It's amazing actually. That's what I was wondering. It feels like it's a unique experience. And I feel like, yeah, just like what Laura Heffin says, when you're younger, you don't really appreciate that kind of stuff. It's just one of those things that it's like, you hear about it ever since you were a kid. Yo, man, I'm going to the Broadway musical. I gotta watch that, man. It's badass. I'm like, I don't even know what that is. And then anytime you hear about that, you know, you think about High School Musical. And it's like, I don't want to watch that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but there's something there. There's an appeal, right? It just makes me think like it's you know, probably worth checking out. I don't know, it's a random thing that popped in my head. I know I probably just can't afford it. Because it sounds expensive, man. Viper Death Angel, how expensive is going to an opera orchestra? Something like that. Oh, we did it. So then we just pull out the plastic, right? Oh, wow, that's it? Wow, yeah, we have plastic, okay. Okay, that means I'll probably want to do this. Imagine listening to music from Star Wars without the movie. That's how it feels. Aw, shit. This is probably a bad time to let them know I've never seen Star Wars. Oh, man. Everyone's gonna unsub from chat. You know what's gonna happen, boys. Any Disney movie... The last Disney movie I saw was probably Toy Story. The third one. I saw the third one. That was probably the last Disney movie I saw. Just resub today would be mad to unsub. I know, right? Found out I didn't see Star Wars. Gotta unsub. Be like that sometimes though. I lost a lot of subs because of that. The millions of people that tell me, "Oh, you haven't seen it," unsubbing. So yo, man, that's a huge profit loss right there. So we need the assembly machines, which we need iron. See, the reason why I haven't seen it is because I never had any friends that cared about it. Now, it's not like they haven't seen it, because they have. They're just weren't, like, poggin', like, you know, as the kids say. Oh, dude, man, you seen the Star Wars? That shit was poggin', son. And I'm just like, what is he saying? And I'm just kind of like, okay. Yeah, none of my friends were like that. We watched sports instead. And then, you know, that was also the same time around the Marvel movies was coming out. So, like, that was really it, man. Ah, I see here now. That's where the copper comes in. I could probably do something here. And then we could probably do it here. Alright, so we need to take this. I'm sure you study something and know a lot of things we don't know. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe we don't. Production sucked because the oil refiners don't put the heavy oil, light oil. Oh, that's true. I didn't put the barrels yet. Oh, shit. What? How does this work? Oh. Okay, how does this work? Can I do still like that? This work? This works, right? I think this works. Music's very similar to opera. I saw Phantom of the Opera and it was like, wow. It's like 30 bucks, 35 bucks a person. Oh, that's not bad. For now, this works. Okay, cool. These are probably gonna back up eventually. Dude, it's only 30 bucks. It's not that expensive. Wow. I thought it'd be a lot more expensive than that. I'll be honest, man. That's actually not that bad. Alright, I think I messed up here. I think I messed up here. Well, I could just be lazy. I wasn't looking. I just never been to one. And it sounds like something expensive. Like that's all it was. I wasn't like, oh yeah, I'm planning on going or anything like that. I've just never went to one before. And it's always been one of those things where it's like, it sounds cool. Oh, iron again. It's worth it. Gotcha, gotcha. Most things depend on the show and who's performing. But it's like, since I've never gone, I feel like it might be a really cool first experience. I mean, of course, you know, it's one of those things where you'll never know. But it seems pretty cool. Alright, we got the wires, we got the plastic, and we got the microchips. I hate to do this. We'll probably want to buffer this, to be honest. And then I'll probably want to do a double side setup. That's a far side setup. So we literally just do that. There we go. Actually, orchestras often have training sessions that are free, at least around here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Free orchestra sessions. I think that's probably one of those things where it's like, if you're into it, it's probably really cool. But because it's like, I've never been to one, I feel like I wouldn't appreciate it. That's probably something to look into, though, if I do find out, like, orchestras are cool. One, two, three, and start doing setup there so that we have a buffer for the plates. Gotta do it. That way we just keep smelting. Sometimes it'd be even more interesting. I mean, it can be. I just think that because I wouldn't really appreciate it, I wouldn't really understand, and thus not really get it. I don't know if that makes sense. There we go. All right, so we got the red. So, productivity module, red, and then we need green. Okay, so now that's going to be a splitter that we'll probably need to have. And we need to figure out how we want to do that. Let's see. So we know we're going to need more. At some point, we're going to have to split the line. We probably do it here. Right? Maybe even right here. Bring the line down, combine it with this line. Oh, that works. Holy crap. That actually works. Because we end up doing... Wait. Yeah. That kind of works. Dude, that's actually kind of crazy. So we do this. And then we do this. Oh, heck. Come on. So close. Can we push that up? Yeah. And then can we do this, that? No, that doesn't work. Come on, man. That's such a hassle. There we go.
There we go. Jesus. This is such a spaghetti monster, dude. Oh my god, it works. Okay. And then we slam it in. Oh my god, it works. This shouldn't work, but it works. Have to learn how to hear what's going on. You have to learn what to hear. Oh, that's interesting. The Boston Pops does free show every summer, 4th of July. And I've seen the Portland Orchestra or a public show as well. That's interesting. Is it comparable to anything? Like, I've been to a concert. That's probably not comparable to that, right? That is because you don't understand or don't have music ear. Oh. So it's kind of acquired taste. Okay. Man, this sounds intricate, man. Full ticket in Ireland's about 22. And ticket price orchestra performance, so it's actually not that. Yeah, it's actually pretty cheap for a show. How long is it? How long is the show typically? And we need iron plates again. $2. Honestly, that's like the price of a movie. Like, especially if you do something like the IMAX crap that they have. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some theaters that's like, oh, they have like some special options, and it's like, it just ends up being mad expensive. And it's like, nah, that's about the price of a movie. About just as long, too. That'd be actually kind of nice. I wonder if it's more expensive over here in the States. Heading off. Have a good one, Lord of Heaven. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the resub. And thank you for not unsubbing because I didn't watch Star Wars. But hey, man. Rest well, rest easy. We will see you next time, man. Let's get the power poles here. Alright. Probably go the other way. And then this is going to be this one. Alright, we're making it here. I could look for you. I see a Viper Death Angel. I am in the greater Los Angeles area. I imagine because I'm in Hollywood, it's probably the priciest here. Right? Hollywood's just right here in LA, right? I would imagine that it'd be more expensive here because of that. Maybe we should do a splitter line here as well. Nah, that's fine. Single line. Alright, so we do productivity modules here now. We're funny enough, we're just gonna put this back in. Wait, what? You can't use productivity on the productivity module? Aw, that's jank. You can't use productivity on the productivity module. Aw, dude. I just got baited, dude. Alright, we're gonna put it here instead. Disney Concert Hall, $25. I don't know what that is, Alamag. The sorry? Don't know what that is. I see you over there, though. Alright, that's 2 down, boys, for the purple science. Now we need electric furnace. Alright, so we need to make this. So this is stone, brick, steel, and then the advanced circuits. Oh god, that's here. Dude, this is gonna be nightmare, man. Oh my god. Yep, we're gonna need so much production here. Now we gotta do red arms. I met a guy who was camping at an island and he was playing a violin. No one was listening. And he was playing 8 hours a day. I had learned that he was a lead violinist and he was playing I don't know what that is. I guess that's a famous song. Yo, man. They say that the arts are kind of like that, man. You gotta get lucky. At least nowadays, you do. Hi, have you played Satisfactory? Nope, I have not. I don't have the game. Have not given it a shot yet. Oh, it's Fancy Evening. Interesting. It's a famous violin maker. Okay. $300. God damn. Yeah, I've been to a concert. I don't know if that's comparable to an orchestra or an opera or anything like that. I imagine it's very different. Vienna Symphony Orchestra is one of the best orchestras in the world, and he was the lead of all. Wow, and he was just chilling on the island playing the violin, huh? That's kind of crazy, man, not gonna lie. That is kind of crazy. Okay. We have something we could do with the stone now. And I think we need to do a filter design here now. And then we got to do a double side feed. So I'm going to put the splitter there. His violin's like $1 million. Jeez, and he was just chilling, just playing music on the street. He wasn't homeless, right? He was just practicing. Alright, this is the way we get stone on both sides. That way we're never really backed up for this. We have coal here, so making more steel furnaces is not bad. Phantom of the Opera, that's probably the most famous opera show I've ever heard. Because I've used to see so many commercials for that as a kid. Watch Phantom of the Opera. Very few violins in the world, and the best has it. Oh, wow, so that helps us stuff. You wouldn't be able to tell, yeah, such as the arts. It's never really fair in that category from what you hear. And then we'll have to get 2 of the long boys. No iron. Happy Monday, Savage. How are you? Thank you for tuning in, and of course, hello. Hope you're having a good one. And thank you for tuning in. How are you, Savaged? Sleeping Beauty is always a good one. Wait. Isn't that a Disney movie? There's an orchestra for that? Alright, so that's my stone bricks. We'll probably want this way. And then we'll probably do a filter for steel here. 15 different operas, man. This guy operas, man. This guy goes to shows. I see you over there. I could probably do this. And then I need to get my steel to... So steel, stone, and then we need advanced circuits. I could flip this way and then do it here. Something like that. 1, 2. This is tough, though. Used to. Wow. That's kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, I see something now. I guess we redo this slightly. And we move the splitter up. And then... Oh, we could just do this. And it splits into the bottom. Does that work? Oh, it's because I wanted to do this. Oh, that's kind of bad then. Yeah. Oh no, that doesn't work. Alright, we'll leave it like this. Alright, so... We need one more. There are also pantomimes that are good. Pantomimes. Those are the people that don't talk. I'm not sure what pantomimes are. You told me there was a master at Vienna, gifted him. Oh wow. I see all the fiancé. You should have got his autograph, man. What was I gonna grab right now? I just totally forgot. There's a form of theater. Sing along certain parts. Oh, wow. That does not sound like anything I've ever heard of before, to be honest. Ah, this is also slow again. We're gonna need more of these. Oh, we need belts. That's what I need. We'll be back. We'll have to go grab some belts real fast. Christmas pantomime. Interesting. I think this kind of wood and climate in which they're dried simply doesn't exist anymore. I mean, we have it. There's a forest right here. There's some wood right here. Trace amounts. I don't know, though. I'm not really well-versed in the game to really know about that. Seems like we're progressing a little bit. Yeah, making some progress while we're trying to build what we think we need. Alright, let's try to find out what the bottleneck is over here. Blue science. And why aren't we getting blue science? It's because we are out of plastic. Gotcha. Alright, so this is at home. Conditioned inactivity. Or let's go with 10 seconds. Alright, that way we'll get more deliveries. And that way we'll be okay. Satisfactory is really, really good game. I've been playing it since update 3. Yeah, I'm not gonna dive into that. I don't have any plans to until we at least beat Factorio. Be like that sometimes. There's a lot of games to play, a lot of games to check out. Alright, we got our belts. We have steel, iron. Alright, get the plates. We gotta go back. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. No, wait, wait. There we go. We're in. What's your idea of Factorio? I want to see... Alright, I want to launch a rocket first, because that's kind of like your typical beat the game thing, right? And then at the same time, I want to see what you can do in this game, right? So, I will say tentatively, our immediate goal is to launch a rocket. But of course, we'll probably might expand that or do other things in the future. But right now, like, that's kind of all I know there is for me to do out there. So, like, I don't have an idea. Like, that's realistically the best way to describe it. I don't have an idea. I'm kind of just playing the game. And we'll see from there. Because it's like, it's so hard to understand what to do when you just haven't done anything. This is the weirdest U-turn. But it works. The weirdest looking U-turn. Alright, so now we have advanced red packets. And then we put that on the top side. So now we have red packets with productivity. Oh wait, no, that's not supposed to be done, right? No, that's the wrong red packet. No, okay, let's pick up the steel. That's the wrong red packet. We messed up, boys. Pick up all the steel. Alright, we'll hold that there. We put the assembly lines down. Alright. And then we want to grab... Alright. Now we want to see if we have enough wires. Might have to expand that as well. There's a certain magic starting with Factorio and your base is orchestra in a way. I see you with that. I see you with that. Honestly though, I feel like you kind of create your own problems in this. And it's like, that's kind of like by design though, I think. I don't think that's a bad thing if that happens. We could do another splitter, get a double-sided line. It shouldn't matter once we feed out though, right? I guess we could always just have it though, just in case. Yeah, you don't give yourself enough room. And then it's like, you don't think about deleting and rebuilding. You think about just kind of spaghettiing your way around, kind of like this. That's all me right there, man. It's really my own fault, man. Let's be real. Alright, so we need the microchips here in order to build the productivity modules. So then this is our buffer. And then we need to build... Oh, this is not selected. There we go. Now we could upgrade these to level 2. That is one thing we could do. And then we could put the productivity modules here back onto it. Autodots. Never heard of that game. Maybe I did. But yeah, Autodots, huh? Never really gave myself, like... How do I say this? I haven't really tried out a lot of new games. That's probably my own fault, though, to be honest. The wires are doing good. Finally, the logistics. Let's do military science. Hey, we got robots. All right, all right. So we need these. Oh, and then it's wires. That's the issue. All right, so it's here. And what we would need is... We could also smelt on the other side off of the same copper line and just put more wires on this side. And then we wouldn't need the splitter anymore. That's actually true. Alright, so let's go here, 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 and then let's start adding in the productivity modules. Embrace the spaghetti. Gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. Is this even enough copper plates? It's not actually enough. Is this balanced? No, it's going down slowly. Let's get another electric furnace. I've been playing a good few hours, lol. I don't think I've ever heard of the game. I imagine though you're like an astronaut and it's automatic, so it's probably Factorio status. That's what I'm imagining. Alright, so we wouldn't have enough production for the red chips, but at the same time, you know, we should probably put some productivity modules on this. Everything gets productivity modules. And it looks like we have everything we need. It looks like all it is, though, it's just we need to wait for this to build. These are fine. This is not getting wires. And then the other side's getting wires, too. You program and build robots to do all the tasks you could do in the game. Oh, wow. So it's Oni, except you could automate everything. That's what it sounds like. It's Oni, but you automate all the things. I mean, it's not a bad premise, though. Somewhat. Is the speed module interesting you in some point? I haven't looked at what you need to... Oh, it's the same resources. I haven't really looked at it. Energy consumption, speed, energy consumption. They said this is good for the research lab, for a research speed bonus. Alright, so with the fourth one, we should be better now, right? 4 for 4, and we're barely keeping up. And then we're out of wires. Alright, so we just gotta keep building this. Yeah, the iron plates on the side aren't getting used fast enough. That's actually kind of wild. The stone's not doing anything. We're looking for the red microchips. Okay, we're not building anymore, so it's backing up. Productivity module, we need to make the electric furnace. I guess we could get the rail line and add it onto this. That would work. And then maybe this goes down instead. Alright, so steel furnace. Was that what I needed? No, right? I wanted the electric stuff. Yeah. Okay. Iron plates are a little bit... Oh, the iron production's not keeping up anymore. Is this a power issue? It is. Okay, so it's not really... It's not even that I need more mining. I just don't have enough power to have everything running. Okay. I didn't even check that. Okay, so this is our power at the moment. I could put a lot more boilers on this, from what I could tell. Ooh, that actually works. And then we have the steam engine. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, and then we don't have power. Alright, so we do that. So this is jank because I can't actually get a second steam engine here. Can I? Because I need it. I'm still crafting. Yeah, you start off with nothing, and then you have to colonize the planet with folks, but then you're alone, and then you build your first robot, and then you'll collect resources and make things in research and upgrade your colony. It's fun. Nice. That sounds kind of like RimWorld, in a sense. Except you can make your pawns. You can use liquid pipes for the steam. Gotcha. I just want to do something here, man. Tight space. Does it recondense? That's good. Don't have to worry about the good old Oni shenanigans. Come on, man. This is taking forever to craft. I'm just trying to get my steam engine right now. So, how many sciences are there, people of chat? Would you guys happen to know? Oh, this just doesn't fit. Yo, that kind of sucks. Alright, doesn't fit. 7 sciences, okay. We're just gonna have to build another setup. Good news is that we have coal here. We do that, and then we get steam on this side. This works, and then we do this, and we get a splitter. I think it ends up going like this. And I end up going like that. Alright, we'll have more space for boilers here. Is that enough power? Alright, barely enough. 6 out of 5. I mean, 5 out of 6. Alright, so copper wires is still the bottleneck. Okay. Damn it. Alright, so we can't put this here. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. And then it's here, here, here. And then we have to pull this the other way. We'll just make some. Alright, and then we're gonna make more wires on this side. Now we need another wire here. We need another 5. Okay. All right, so in, out. Now we just gotta select the wire. Should be good. Okay, so now this is fine. How does the rest of this work? So we need to filter out the red advanced circuit plate, pair that with the steel, and then we have the stone. Those 3 would become the electric furnace. And technically, I kind of want that here. We need iron again. And then we need to have this go to this side. Dude, how am I gonna do that? Probably have to go just underneath. That makes the most sense. Alright. I have to pick that up. There we go. Alright, so we have steel, we have rail. And then we need this coming over as well. So we'll do something like that. And then we have that. Alright, so we make the science here, and then we have to make the electric furnace here. I guess this could be the starting point. Have that match. Let's actually do it 1 off then. So that means this is gonna have to get 2 lines. Okay. And this means we have to do steel plus red, and then rail goes up top. Right? How does this work? So steel is not needed for this, right? It's just the electric furnace. This is for the final production here. Oh. I have to go. I should be at the bottom, though. This is going to push to the bottom. So this needs to come into the... Okay. Dude, this is such a bad setup. So what we should have is steel needs to come in and then needs to come in through here. Right? So steel, we need to bring the red. Oh, the red with the steel. I see. Okay. So that means I need to do a weird setup here. Let me grab this. And then I am looking for here. It looks kind of off, but I think this is fine. And then here. Here. And then we get left, right. And then we have to filter onto the left. And then the green is just chilling. Doesn't do anything. Alright, so then now on this side, I need to grab some inserters. We need to go home, man. Where's my car? I see you guys over there. I see you guys over there. I'm not at that point yet. Look at ratios. I'm just trying to get everything built. Eventually, I'll try to balance everything out. But yeah, I'm not at that point yet. I see you guys over there in chat, though. Oh, I hit something. Nice. All right, back at home. Do you want a resource to help me visualize? Is it a mod or a website? What was I trying to grab back here? Oh, inserters. Alright, we can do this then. Bunch of iron here. Should be fine. Oh, it's a website. No. Not yet. Eventually, I'll probably want to do something like that. Not right now. Because it's like... I'm still my first playthrough. I don't think I should be looking at that stuff yet. I apologize if this is not something you guys want to watch. Oh, rip. Ah, shit. We broke the power line. Alright, so that's fine. We needed the arms. So that is this, that, and then this, that, and then it's this, that, and then we gotta do electric furnace. Alright, now we need this. Oh, it's copper. No, we have a lot of copper. Oh, do we? Dude, we're not even getting enough copper over here. Alright, we need the electric mines. Out of copper, boys. Can I make copper plates in my inventory? Oh, it needs to be made at the furnace. RIP. Alright, so the wires are gonna back up, right, at some point? I mean, they're not backing up yet. Everything's still being made. But these aren't even on because we're not receiving any copper. So we need to just keep mining. Damn, I just got here, man. I gotta go back again. No, we're fine. At least I think we're fine. I just don't have enough miners, right? That's what it is. And then this works. There we go. And then we have... No! Oh, that works. Let's go. Alright, so now this is temporarily just going to put it in a box. Yeah. Man, you guys are pros, man. Everyone's at a different point in the game from what I could tell. So this is fine, just because of how slow this is. We could put this here, though. Oh, no, we can't do that. No! That sucks. Okay. This is an intermediate, I guess. This is all good. Increase wire production with the better module. That could be a thing, I guess, as well. I gotta go back. Planning does, but like, I don't know what to plan for. That's why I think all of that is just like, it's the equivalent of teaching someone how to long jump when they can't run properly, right? Like, I get it. It's going to help me in the long run. But I just think I'm skipping steps. Like, I wouldn't know how to plan for that. You could spam as many miners as fit on the deposits for throughput, and then we'll stop using power once the belts are full. Okay. Where's my copper pool? Oh, I just grabbed from there. My iron pool. Should be good. We have inserters, we have belts. Let me grab some more inserters. And we gotta run back. Like how I put the next 3 assemblers. I see you guys. Yeah, man, I just don't know enough about the game. It feels bad, man. It feels like I shouldn't even play this. Like, I should just learn off stream. Cause it feels like I can't even communicate with you guys. And it just feels like I should just, like, watch a guide and just not go through the early game. Okay, this is backing up now. We probably want more miners in general, though. Spaghetti was boring. I mean, spaghetti though, right? Not sure how that could be boring. Two more. This feels weird, man. Y'all talking about things that I'm like, I don't know. So it's like, it just feels like I can't talk to chat as a result. This feels weird, man. Maybe we should just learn off stream. It feels like it's better off that way. Because then at least I'd be able to conversate with you guys. Because outside of that, I'm not really able to talk. Like, I'm trying to figure out ways to talk with you guys, but it's like, I just end up having to ask questions and you guys have to explain to me. At which I'm not really talking at that point. So it's like, I don't know, man. It feels weird. We need some more of these. Recommend looking up a bus without having to constantly redo the layout. Oni was different because no one knew what they were talking about. Right? So it's like there wouldn't be terms I just wouldn't know. It's the same but different. Alright, something is bottlenecking me. In this area, though, we need to do something with this. Maybe get some more petroleum by doing something with the light oil. Okay, so that's a chemical plant, right? And then we get more petroleum because of that? I guess we do this. We want to do light oil to petrol. Okay. We have water here. And then this is light oil. So technically we do... Oh, it's swapped? Ah, that's garbage. Okay. So it's like this. And then if I do that, I need to do... Dude, this tank sucks. And then we're holding the oil ourselves. Is that what it is? No, it's all back inside. Oh, did the oil get deleted? Aw, shit. Did I just delete all the oil? I think we did, huh? Aw, rip. That was heavy oil. Damn it. Okay. Yo, man, we got ripped, boys. We got wrecked. Okay, it'd be like that sometimes. It might be just a little bit out of your comfort zone, but with a new deep game, I enjoy discovering it without the whole net meta. It is, but it just feels like I can't really hang out with you guys. You know what I'm saying? So it just makes me feel like I shouldn't even stream this. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. Okay, this works. Well, we know we connect both of these. I think this works. Dude, this is some pipe shenanigans. There's a little bit of truth to what Hat Pite's saying. Not gonna lie. Alright, so this is gonna give me more steady petroleum now. We lost some heavy oil, but I guess that's fine. And then we have lubricant here that we could start making. I gotta do something with the heavy oil, so I might as well. So that's going to be here to here. Sure. And then this is lube. Oh, it's straight up just heavy oil. Dude, let's go. Actually, we could do that. Then we do this. Alright, so then now we need these barrels again, right? And then we gotta connect this. And then storage tank. Okay, this works. Okay, so now we have lube. Alright, I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but we have it now. So if this backs up, we could, you know, have the heavy oil still. So that's not bad. And then now we have petroleum here. I guess we could convert this to light oil and then smelt it again. That way all of it becomes plastic. That's probably fine. Alright, so now copper is better now. Copper plates are backing up too. That's good to see. There's a buffer box here. We don't have one on this side, but I guess that's okay. And then, yeah, we have all the wires being made. So this is good now. Red plates are a little bit scary because it has to back up. And then we don't have enough store for the productivity modules. Alright, let me use a wood crate for this. We'll do it here. And then there's an issue there with the power. We'll move this here for now, I guess. And then we could actually have a buffer of this for the science. Alright, alright. Alright, so that's fine. Now we have purple science. Thing with the purple science is it's not streamlined. We are limited at the moment with the steel of all the things. Of all the things I don't have, it's steel. Okay. We could just make an electric furnace. Because we have the iron. And then we're making electric furnaces in mass now. The only problem with it is I'll probably need a lot more power. Yep. Alright, so we have this again over here. Let's see. Alright, so this is going to be a little bit weird just because of how the design is going to be. We want that there. Then we get the boiler. We get the setup like that. And then we get the steam engine. Nice. Ah, okay. It's such a pain. Okay. Can we move that further back? Oof, okay. Oof, that's literally the only spot. Let's see. Get some iron. And then this is just power. Alright, everything's on. Alright, we're good. 8.1. You can have make boilers. You could put steam in this? Is that what you're saying? The storage tanks? Sure. I'm just not gonna do it. I don't see how that helps me immediately, so I'm just not gonna think about it. It'll probably be helpful somewhere down the line. But yeah, I'm not thinking about that yet. It should be fine. Alright, so I need to increase steel. I mean, there's also this. I have a lot of rail. So I'll just dump it out. That's fine. Okay, so now the iron is slacking. Oh, it's because... Wait, is this a power issue? No, maybe it's just not enough miners. Okay, and we don't have enough iron for that. Oh, go figure. Of course. No iron, we need iron. Okay, let's go home, grab a couple stacks of iron. Where's the car at? There it is. What do you do with all these rails? They're going into the science right here. So there's a science machine. It requires 30 rails per science. And we're making the purple science. So we need it because it's a resource for that. I'm not making it because I want to use it for a project. I mean, I will. We're eventually going to expand the rail line. But at the moment, it's for the science pack. Alright, now that we have purple science, I have a little bit more faith that we might be able to make the exosuit skeleton, finally. So we're going to see if I can do that today. It's time to try to build an exosuit. And then we also have to bring back the science back home. Okay, so first thing we need to do is grab some iron. Where is my iron box? Right here. Not bad. Okay, so first thing I need to look at is the exosuit. This is it, right? Okay, so that's where I needed the lube for the electric engine units. Alright, so then we also need processing units. Oh, we needed the sulfuric acid. And this is the sulfuric acid. Okay. So what we'll likely need to do is go up to this oil area, because we're producing sulfur here, and we have everything else we need. And then we just need to add on a chemical plant, right? Because it's iron. Oh, iron? Oh, dude, we don't have iron here. Oh, then we have to make it here. Man, that sucks. Okay, whatever. You need iron to make this? Jesus Christ, okay. So we'll have to make it back over here then. Okay, so we'll need, again, pump jacks. We'll need a stone brick. Oh, this needs to get filtered out. Dude, look at this. Look at all these engine parts. Jesus Christ. We've been working, boys. Oh my god. These engine parts took me so long to build like 5 of them, and now I have a full row. That's so wild. Alright guys, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. My bad. We back. We back. We back, guys. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So what are we making? We're making this. Has to be made in a chemical plant, and then we got to make this. We have steel, electric engine. All right, we have the circuit and we have the lube. So I'm just gonna pick up some engine parts, right? Normal stuff. Just get a couple hundred engine units. My God, that's a lot. And then the science is backed up because of the engine. Dude, this is insane. We have so much engine pieces, man. Actually insane. And I think it's because of the productivity modules. Super productive. Alright, so stone bricks here. Oh, I don't have stone bricks anywhere then. No, we picked up the walls. I don't have any other furnaces then, huh? Nothing that's making stone bricks, at least. It's really just this one. Alright, let's turn this off, because we don't need the walls for a minute. Yep. No one to use the walls on. Just gotta get rid of it, man. I wish this was faster. Alright, so we need stone bricks. And how much do we need for this? What did I need stone bricks for? Engine unit, that's fine. Sulfuric acid, that's fine. Oh, I need it for the, yeah, the refinery. Alright. Gotta make some bricks, man. We're gonna stockpile it right here. Wow, the stone mining is slow, huh? We'll just do it like that. Let that accumulate, drop stone in here manually, have it look good. And we should be fine. So we're not gonna make walls anymore, we're gonna slow that down. We have to accumulate bricks. Okay, so from here, I think we have everything we needed, right? Alright, so let's double check. We need this. We gotta make sulfuric acid. That is pump jack. Oil refinery. We need the chem plant. Alright. Let's try back. Oh, come on, we're so close. Most times you can put stack of things in assembler requiring it. I see you, I see you. Can you make a bridge? You could add dirt. So there's a thing you could do called landfilling. Oh, what's happening here? We're out of power. All around. Oh. Damn, we ran out of coal? Damn, we actually ran out of coal. No, we didn't. We just ran out of power. Damn, son. Okay. Okay. Looks like we ate a lot of the coal. Is this unpowered? Oh, there's no power on that side. Yeah, okay. So, let's see here. We got to get delivery started. All right, so this is probably better if I upgrade it. Double feed out. There's coal on this side. Let's pull some more out so that we have coal here. All right, now we have power again. And then now we need to build a boiler. All right. Now I think after that we do something like this. And then we do that. Oh, I see. Oh, that's not supposed to connect like that. Yo, that's jank, okay. Steam engines. It does fit, okay. There we go. And then we need that. A little bit of power. Oh, and this isn't on the line somehow. Okay. This is the jankest looking power line setup. Alright, there we go. We have coal. Technically, it doesn't have to go that far out, so we don't have dead coal waiting for us. There's coal on this side for the plastic. There's something here now. I should probably put a box in front. This is probably okay, though. Alright, so how's the power? 6 out of 9. Let's go. Okay, so now that that's good, we need to go back to this side. I can't cross, so I'm gonna do something jank. We're just gonna do that. Alright, we could walk around this way now. It's not bad. Free water pipeline. Okay, so sulfuric acid. We gotta get sulfur. Sulfur comes from petroleum plus water. There are times where we don't have enough fuel. This oil pump isn't enough. Okay. That's a nice oil field as well. Yo, man, sometimes you get lucky. Alright, this works, right? So we can connect the pipes. Alright, so we probably need a secondary pump jack here. Alright, we get oil. Wait, there's a second pump? Yo, bonus production? The heck is that? Yeah, I have sulfur in my inventory. It's because I'm getting sulfur from this area. But since there's no iron there, I can't do anything with this line. It's kind of weird. Yeah, we have the sulfur here. The problem is that I need a chemical plant, this building right here, in order to actually process it. I could make a temporary setup. Maybe that's all we need. Is sulfuric acid a liquid? Does anyone know in chat? I guess there would be a barrel for it, right? Oh, there is. Okay, that means that it is a liquid. Okay. That means we have to have the processing unit nearby. How many do I need for this? 10. Okay. Alright, we have this. I guess we could just make it. Yeah. One time? Alright, so... we're gonna go like... chemical plants. We need to mix sulfuric acid. And we need to just pipe in the water. Good, good. Alright. Just like that. We need a little bit of power. Just like that. And then we get the sulfuric acid. We will dump it into a barrel. Alright, we gotta make one of these. Alright, so the sulfuric acid needs to be fed into an assembly machine. Do the assembling machines take pipes? They do, right? Otherwise, I don't know how you would actually feed into this. If we do that. Oh, there's a fixed output. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Wait, how come you can't rotate the building then? Yo, man, it's jank. Why is the intake only at the top? Why is the intake only at the top? Oh, you could rotate. Oh. Okay, that's kind of baller. Now that goes in like that. We hit him with some sulfur, hit him with some iron. Okay, this gets a little bit of power. This needs the other plates. We'll grab that right now. Alright, so we're gonna need a lot of green. Just a couple reds. Alright, 125 to 7. Let me get a couple more reds. There we go. Alright, now we feed that in. Here. And let's get a box. Rotating, okay. Yeah, we got it. You teach me that afterwards? Come on, man. Alright, let's go. We have this now. Alright, so exosuits. 10 of those, and then now we need engine units. Electric ones. So that's gonna be the same thing. Alright, so we need the circuits, and then we need something called lube. Alright, boys. We gotta do this with lube, boys. I didn't choose this. The game did. Some need me to use the lube. Alright, put that right here. Hit them with the electric. Get the rotation. Bam, just like that. And then we gotta grab more circuits. Can I grab half the stack? Oh, it's using it all. Oh, it's not enough. Yo, man, not enough? Okay. Yo, man, I can't wait to start running with some speed. No one wants to be slow, man. You're either first or last. Are we gonna be first? Maybe. Alright, so... here? 6. So... there we go. How many is that? 2 each. So I have 15. That's not enough, actually. Alright, no more productivity modules. We should have enough. And power circuits inserter. Let's get a box. Alright, it's time. It's time to exosuit skeleton. Can I craft this? I could craft this, right? Does any of the armor make me run faster? Oh, I need the modular armor, huh? I would imagine. I would imagine I want at least the modular armor. Alright, so we're gonna need more of this. Okay. Gotta get more green circuit boards. You don't need the armor, but you need the modular or the other one to be able to use the exoskeleton. Okay. Yo, man, we slacking off with this? Oh, we're just not getting iron. Oh, dude. Oh, we never got enough iron, dude. Oh, my ADD. Forgot about adding. Oh, dude, I was doing this. I remember this. I looked at this. And I ignored it. Oh, I'm a monster, dude. I saw this needing help, and I said no. 1, 2. 1, 2. God damn. And just like that? No power. Oh, I didn't grab that. Okay, cool. Hopefully this is enough now. How could you? I forgot, man. I had to use the restroom, dude. And then the moment I started peeing, my mind cleared. Does that happen to you guys, man? You guys start, you know, peeing in the bathroom, and then your mind immediately just empties out, and you just forget everything, dude. You're like, what was you guys even talking about? Yep, I understand some of those words. It'd be like that, man. Oh, we need more engines. We need to hurry up. This is just slow process. Depends on how hard you had to pee. Yo, man, I hear that as you get older, it happens sooner than you would imagine. Don't know how true that is. Only happens to me? Ah, shit, man. Feels bad. Defender capsule throws a robot defender. Oh, wow. That actually sounds kind of cool. Energy shield. Okay. Alright, looks like the radar has been scanning for a while. We're waiting for some of the things to be made, so I want to check out the radar. Alright, man, I'm gonna be real. Is it worth it to keep a radar? Because I've been picking up my radars that I've placed down because the scan range has maxed out. So I'm thinking I should push out to another area and just drop a radar there. I do have solar panels. 60... I need 5 of these per radar. Oh, that's tough, dude. No, but there's a max range, right? I think I hit the max range already. Because when I was here, I hit max range, and when I was here, I hit max range. They do help you if you want to check somewhere on the map. That's true. You're able to zoom in like that. I don't have biters, though. So since there's no enemies, I'm thinking I should just try to reveal as much as I can. No, there is. I just turned it off. Because I'm learning the game. Like, I'm that new. that I wanted to turn it off so that I could actually like play and learn and not lose. Remember that coal incident? Yeah, that's true. The power went out. The power did go out. So we don't need to keep a radar then. Okay. Is there a little coal power that's not the boiler? Does that exist? No, Ash. Is there a reverse landfill? So I dig up the land and I get water there instead? No reverse landfill without mods. Oh, shit. Alright, is there a water landfill? It's landfill, but it's water. That's too powerful. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm asking for the OP stuff, huh? Okay, okay. Dude, man, I don't want to make like a freaking 200-meter pipe segment, man. Just so that we could boil stuff. Just landfill, I'm afraid. That's tough. Alright, we're gonna go up here then. There's water, there's coal. That way I could just power a boiler and just keep a radar running. Oh, one more. Come on, one more. Dude, I guess water pipes would be probably the easiest to move. Low flow resistance. Okay, it's time. Come on, yo. The exoskeleton, it's time. I'm probably gonna need this. Alright, so... Where's my equipment? Yo, where are my equipment slots? Oh, it's down here. Oh, I can't use this without the modular yet. Okay. Should I just go for the power armor? I could wait a little bit longer and just go for that. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe that's better. Alright, we need a lot of circuit cables then. Dude, all these tables. It is all mine. Give me everything. Okay. Alright, we can make this. I'm gonna go for the power armor, just because we can. And we are going to try to get the other pieces we need then. I've done small setups with modular and a few solar panels. Power armor is quite a jump in production costs. Okay. So I do have those things being made, so I'm just gonna go for it. Alright, so the power armor is 40 processing units. Okay. We'll need another stack then. And then what else do I need? Oh, we need the red ones. Sulfuric acid's coming in. Oh, we're out of sulfur. Alright. Alright, so this is just going to consume it slowly. Good, good, good. Alright, so now we need to go up to here. Bottleneck is the circuit plates again. Let's get some more. These green little circuit plates, man. Matt Scratch, to feed the Mamba. I see you over there, Matt Scratch. It's time to feed the babies. Do you want to feed them immediately, or can we feed them a little bit later? Because the little Mamba is sleeping. If you don't mind, the little babies is out cold. But Matt Scratch, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there, man. What's good? When he's awake is fine. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the little babies is napping away. How are you, Matt Scratch? Thank you for tuning in. How was the days? How is the Mondays? Hope you're doing well. Hope the weekend was great. Mamba Italiano. I see you over there. Oh, it's Tuesday. I see. I see. Is that the song? No Hablo Americano. And then it goes do 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 do. Everyone knows that song, right? Alright, 14. This is actually good. And we're only worried about the circuit plates on this side. Alright. We're at 10 and we need 40. Alright, we're gonna need a lot. That's effectively our bottleneck right now, circuit plates. But this is because we're not mass producing this yet. Oh, I don't have alt. There it is. And I should realistically try to replace these. Ah. Mambo Italiano. I had the lyrics wrong. Dude, I feel like that's something that happens way too often. You hear the lyrics, and then you're like, wait, does he really say that? I feel that's a common thing, man. Oh, wait, what? He says what? It's not bad. You can put productivity modules in here. Why not? We'll put it on the two ones in the back. Oh, two different saw? My bad, my bad. I thought it was the same thing. On green boards, yellow inserter is bottleneck. Ah, I see what you're saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why don't we just double up? Because I already have it. We could also upgrade. Alright, we need to get another 200 green plates so that we could keep up with the blue plates. That's man, that's such a struggle. I don't know how much backseating you want, but generally it's much better to use productivity at the complex at the end of the chain rather than start with smelting, starting with lab stuff. Science, I'm reading that. I kind of feel like I see the advice, but I'm just gonna ignore it. Because it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like I could listen to you guys, but I feel like it's better that I go through and kind of make the mistakes. That's kind of where we're at right now. There are going to be times where I have questions just because I don't understand how things work. But the actual gameplay and laying down the rails and the ratios, none of that is going to be considered. Because I just want to be able to make it and be able to somewhat automate the science so that it works. Everything else doesn't matter. Whoa. Okay, not getting hit, not getting hit. Alright, so what are we waiting for? No, we're good. Just more green plates. I took the radar out, so we can't see it. Go back, though. Wait, how much is this? We have enough engine units, nice. Yeah, it's because there's for lack of better words, it's just I feel like it's better to learn by experience. There's a lot of things lost when you hear a story because sometimes it's just very hard to put into words, things like that. And, you know, I get stuff. But yeah, it's person to person. It's gonna be different. Some people need a textbook. Some people need a teacher. Some people don't need either. Right? It's just the type of person you are. Yeah, we just need green plates. Green plates, green plates. Alright, we'll come back with some more green plates. A couple things I want to do real fast. Boiler, steam engine, miner. And then we have the radar, and we have power lines. Alright, we have fuel. Let's go. No, it's what I'm saying is that it's going to be different from person to person. There's no such thing as a better method that works for everyone. It really depends on the type of person you are when it comes down to it. How you learn things, how you see things, how you approach things. There's no such thing as a one size fits all. Okay. Got the coal. Let's get out. Offshore pump. Oh, I didn't make one. Alright, luckily we have the resources. Okay. And here we go. Alright. Oh, I didn't make the pipes. Oof. Alright, we'll make as much as we can. Making pipes, man. It's a long time. Alright. And then from here, we could go up, kind of. Dude, we have... we might not have enough pipe segment, man. Holy heck. Alright, we'll do it right here. So, we will make the boiler, and then the steam engine. And then we have to have the power here. Alright, that's there. And then we want to grab this. And then this means we got that. And then we got to feed into here. Now we have rail, so we're just going to live with this. There we go. And then electric drill. All right. And then we just got to start with a little bit of power. And we're good. Closed loop. 1.8, 90. It's good. All right, now for the setup, the radar. All right, start scanning. We immediately review a good amount of space. It's not bad. And we gotta go home. All right, so we set that up purely just for the radar. Now we gotta go back. Oh, I didn't see that, boys. It wasn't there. It wasn't there. All right, now we're going home. Going all the way back. There will be a time where I'm going to have to start looking for resource again. So I think setting these little outposts up will benefit me. So it's not bad. I do have solar. I do have solar. It's just, man, I need 5 solar panels to keep one radar going. That seems kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie. That seems kind of sucks. We are... Oh, okay. This is... How come we're not going then? It's ore. How come this isn't running? We have fuel. How come this isn't running? Automatic. We're at the ore, so this is greater. Yo man, anyone in chat knows why this is not running? We have the cargo. Why is this paused? I don't understand why this is paused. The inserters are chilling. This is true. We have 500 plastic, and it doesn't want to add... Oh, it's an inventory thing. I see. Yeah. Okay, so this is... How do I do this? Yeah, it's too much sulfur. So I need to dump the sulfur and then have this with plastic. Okay. Let me do this. Let me grab plastic. Right? And then let's grab the sulfur, because we have to. That's tough. Okay. There we go. We could have fixed plastic this way. Dump that, dump this, dump that, and let's move. No, I mean, yeah, we could have added inactivity, but I think what the problem was is that I didn't have fixed slots, so that we couldn't, like, at some point that was going to break too. Right? Because we're not unloading sulfur anymore because we have way too much. And it's because we're consuming a lot more plastic than we are the sulfur. Wait. I'm out. Alright, cool. Dude! Colonel Will! Coming in! What's going on, Colonel Will? How are you? Thanks so much for the raid. And of course, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Too Legit. We're doing some Factorio. How was the streams? I saw that you were checking out the 2.0, man. How was that? Shoutouts to you, Colonel Will. And of course, old Dabba, welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for the raid, though, Colonel Will. Bringing the community over to share with ours. Oops, I'm typing in chat, not in game. There we go. Still on the sulfur plastic train. No, we actually have purple science done. And instead of increasing throughput, I have in my inventory. Wait. Where am I? Oh, I'm inside. I have the exoskeleton. So I'm actually going to be making the power armor right now. And then we're going to equip it on for some move speed bonus. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. The military science is the bottleneck right now. Let's see. All these engine parts. Way too much. Let's grab the military science. Don't forget solar to power it. The mini solar panels, right? This right here? I mean, I have this, so I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. If that was it, I think it's not bad, though. There we go. There we go. Alright, just to help out with the military science, because I had a weird filter issue. Just because I did not expect to have this many, freaking... I didn't think they would actually use that up. I mean, we have to basically just use blue sides now. Alright, so that should be good. 193 circuits. Let's actually grab some more. But I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping to get another 2 science down today. Yeah, it's not happening. Oh, man. Oh, out of coal. Gonna go like that. Oh, it didn't go into the fuel tank. Trash slots. That's not right. But how was the stream? It's Colonel Will. Appreciate the raid. Thank you for bringing your community to share with ours. If you guys don't know, Colonel Will does a lot of management games. A lot of Factorio. He's currently checking out the 2.0. If you guys are want to check that out. I am not knowledgeable enough or experienced enough in the game yet. So we'll get there eventually. It's most likely when it comes out live. Mamba is a black hole soaking up the rays of the orange sun. Yeah, that's Mamba right there. The all-black kitty cat. He is easily the best kitty cat of all time. Oh no! Ooh, I almost hit the electric furnace. Alright, so we got the makeshift lube plant. And then we got the makeshift blue power circuit plant. We need this stuff. Ah, we need 13 more. Alright, so yeah, that's all we're missing. Just the processing units. Alright, so after that, we're gonna need power, right? This is 200. And this is... okay, so we'll probably need a battery. Personal battery. Okay. Belt immunity. Interesting. Oh, the conveyor belt. I thought this was a utility belt, like it was Batman. Feels bad. We don't need night vision. Alright, so we're gonna need batteries. Oh, and that's sulfuric acid. Oh, we gotta make that here. Oh, that's fine. I could easily convert this to make the other stuff. That's not too bad. Not bad, not bad. Going pretty good. But yeah, we got the purple science done right here. So the purple science, I think right now the only thing we're waiting on is rail production. I should probably increase the amount of rail we make. And then I probably need to increase our steel. Oh, that was what I needed to do. Totally forgot about that. So our bottleneck at the moment is steel. But now that we have electric furnaces everywhere, I could just use the iron plates we have. And we should be good. We are producing a good amount, and it's backing up right here. So I am thinking of potentially running let's go with this. Running a switch here. U-turn this, and then have some more smelting here. So that it just goes to the same area. Because I don't want to pull the coal, so I think that makes sense. I guess the thing with that is I would have to grab the electric furnaces we're making. That's good enough. Picked up 12 of them. Alright. Yo, Colonel Will, dude. You want to see something amazing? Look at this. It is a splitter U-turn. The jankest spaghetti of all time. Oh, God. The stuff we're making, man. Does this work? No. It has to be like that. Okay, this is fine. So we'll split. Make another U-turn here. And we should try to make this tight. And then we could do this. And this would be a setup like that. Ah, there we go. We have a left side feed, we have a right side feed. Wait, yeah, can we do that? Oh, that automatically goes like this. Alright, so let's go like this then. Oh, can I not Oh, come on. I can't do a slight rotation. Oh, I mean, I guess that works. And then we have a right side, left side setup. Yeah, and then we get 2 more on this side. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope everyone's having a good night. Yeah, thanks again to Colonel Will with the big raid. Brings the community over to share with ours. Guys, if you guys don't know Colonel Will, drop the man a follow, man. Check out this channel. Does a lot of that Factorio goodness. And if you guys are watching me at the moment, you guys are probably going to be hyped to check out some Colonel Will. Especially if you like the Factorios. Miss Chemical Stairs, I see you over there. How are you? Hope you're having a good one as well. Alright, and then we're going to have to increase this. Alright, we're not dropping rails anymore. Looks like we made a lot. I think that might be my bottleneck, man. It's kind of wild. Because we need 30 rail, right? Yeah, we're going to need more of these assembly boxes. Hey, popsicles. I see you over there. I'm not a fan of having non-creamy ice cream outside. I mean, during winter. I don't know if that sounds weird. It's I don't know, man. It's too cold. It's too cold. I can't handle it. Then again, I hear people with the train of thought that in the wintertime, you could enjoy your ice cream longer due to the fact that the ice cream is going to take longer to melt. I was like, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, so how's the radar up here? It's doing its job. It's doing its job. It's slow though. All right, so this is good. Let's bop this. Let's change this to batteries. I need to make batteries. Personal battery. No. Wait, where's the batteries? Am I blind? This is not the battery? Wait, hold up. This is personal battery. That requires a battery. No, that's the accumulator. That also requires a battery. Where's the base battery? Isn't it on this page? How come it's not here? Can you not make a battery? Yeah, it's right here. Oh, it's chemical plant. Oh, my bad, my bad. It's not this. My bad. I gotta make another one of those. It's the wrong building. I see, I see. I eat cold stuff whenever. My college used to discount ice cream more as the temperature got lower. So when it was really cold, it'd be half off. Oh, that's cool. That's actually... that's actually, man... I would imagine that would be packed every time it's wintertime. I'm gonna be real, man. It's hard to say no to free ice cream. Well, it's not free. It's discounted. That sounds awesome, though. Alright, copper and iron. I need to probably pick up some more iron. Alright, so chemical plants here. Let's place this, and then we're going to make the battery. Sulfur, okay. Didn't really matter which one we use. We'll just do that. And then we added this. And then we got to grab the items out. Nice. Get the batteries. I'm from New England, so it could be -20 out and still drink iced coffee. I'm from New England too. I see y'all over there. Yo, Miss Chemical Stairs. I was watching. What's the guy's name that travels around the world and eats food, but it's not. Is it Guy Fieri? No, not him. Man versus Food. Yeah. Man versus Food. I don't know the guy's name though. You guys know what I'm talking about? So he went to a place in Boston, and they had soft shell crab burgers. And then they showed you how to make it. And I was like, yo, that sounds wild. Geek coming in with a 37 months, tier 3. What a legend. I see you over there, Geek. My goodness. With the tier 3 support, thank you so much for the long time of 37 months. Geek, how are you? How was the week? And thank you so much for the support. The tier 3 support, man. My goodness. Appreciate it, Mr. Geek. Half an hour north of Boston. Casey, I see you guys. So what they did was they took actual baby crabs where the shell of the crab isn't actually hard, right? These are fresh-born baby crabs, and they're about the size of a patty. So they fish that up fresh, and then they just batter it and deep fry it. And it's a deep-fried crab burger where the shell is soft, and you just bite through and eat it like that. I was like, yo, that sounds wild, man. I can't even imagine that. But apparently that's something they had in Boston. I was like, yo, that sounds crazy. So I wanted to ask if you ever actually had that, Miss Chemical Stairs. If you actually seen it. Don't know if it's actually there, but I gotta ask, right? Where's my power suit? Yo, where's my power suit? Oh, it's automatically equipped. Okay. Yo, how do I equip the exoskeleton? So how does this work? I haven't had it, but Pigeon has. They do the same thing in Charleston. Oh, so it's a regional thing. I thought that was only like one shop in Boston. Gotta right click the power armor. Oh. Oh, okay. Damn, okay. But it has no power right now, so we gotta make the personal batteries. Alright, I think we just need one. I don't think we need more than one, right? Or maybe we build one and then we just try to put it into the grid. Put it up there. We could reconfigure this, right? Looks like it's fine. Okay. And then now that we have that, we got to do portable solar power, I imagine. Or can I burn fuel on myself? Is that a thing? That sounds jank. Can my power armor become a fuel source like he's Iron Man? That's not a thing, right? Geek coming in strong. No fuel burning on yourself, okay. Exosuit uses quite a bit of juice until you get fusion reactors. You'll only be able to charge the batteries with solar panels. And that'll only work for during the day. Okay. I see. So we have to use the portable ones right here. Which requires solar panels right here. Which requires electrical circuits. Okay. Oh, Miss Campbell just might be lagging or something. All good, no worries. Wait, what? Whoa, I actually didn't see that. Holy shit. How come I didn't? What? Yo, dude, what the heck was that, Geek? Coming in with the big dono, dude. Holy heck. Thank you so much for the $50 dono, Mr. Geek. Hold up. I thought I was like, oh yeah, man. Miss Chemical Stairs was pogging about the tier 3. No, I was wrong. Yo, geek dude. Holy heck. Thank you so much for the $50 dono, man. The big dono support. Yo, man, I didn't even realize I was there. Appreciate it, geek. Thank you so much. And I need to double check that, man. I want to double check that off stream to see why that was like that. But thank you, geek. I see you over there. Appreciate it. 30 each, 5 150, and the exosuit is 200. So I need at least 7 to keep this rolling. Wow, we don't have enough circuit plates. No, is that it? No, it's steel. Okay. You do have blue chips already, so fusion reactor probably isn't too far away. Oh, okay. If that's the case, I'm not that worried. Oh, not enough iron plates again. I could do electric smelter here. I could also keep doing steel, because we do have the coal line. Alright, let's do steel. And then we'll just have to expand everything. And then this is going to be a weird bend. There we go. We will have to do this. And then we got to get out of iron. There we go. 1, 2. We grab that. Let's go blue. Ooh. Really? You unlock this here? Okay. I'm partially worried now, but I think we're fine. And we'll probably need some more electric drills. And it's iron again. Okay. I'm so not used to watching someone who doesn't over-engineer everything. Usually by the time I'm this far up the tech tree, my base is at least a couple of 100 megawatts. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying to crawl up. We're crawling up the ladder, I guess. That's probably the best way to put it. We're learning and doing what we can, whatever that means. All right, let's get some more iron on here. Yeah, we're not getting enough iron to the back. Let's get 2 more, just in case. Over-providing is always good. Man, so I'm that unoptimized, huh? We'll get there one of these days, y'all. We will. 1, 2. Alright, that should be good enough. Iron. We're using a lot of iron here, actually. We might not... I mean, we have enough coal. That's not a problem. Alright, so we'll leave this be. It looks like we're reaching the ends. No, it's not bad. It's somewhat balanced, but I think I should... No, it's stacking up. Okay, so we're fine. Yeah, looks like the iron mine is fine. The wires are good. Copper looks good. This is not even producing anymore. These are still bottlenecked at that. But it doesn't look like the steel is bottlenecking anymore. Which is good. Alright, so I kind of want to remove this. And then I need to get another one of these here. Then we gotta do that. Oh. One more. And iron. Classic. I spent the most time on solar panels. So many. All solar. No man, green energy. It's worth it, Kappa. Green energy, dude. Always worth it. Looks good. I think everything's rolling. And this fields of solar. Yo, man, that's what I'm doing. Alright, so I'm trying to grab steel. Is nighttime, daytime the same amount of hours in this game? Because there's no clock, right? You're gonna do lazy bastard achievement? I don't have the patience, rip. I see you guys over there. Lurk until I sleep. See you guys later. Have a good one, Mad Life. Thanks for being here. Rest soul, rest easy. And hope you have a good one. Appreciate you, Mr. Mad Life. Alright, so the purple science. Yeah, it's a rail. It's a rail issue. We just don't make enough rails. Oh, it might be this. Wow, really? Oh, no, we're just not getting iron. Wow, okay. And then we make the rail because of that. There's more time during the daytime. Okay, that's good. 2, 7. Alright, so we have a little bit more. Probably not enough, though. Ooh, alright. There was something called fusion reactor. Ooh. What do you need for this? Ooh. I have the blue processing unit. Is it time for the fusion reactor? Low density, dude, 200 processing units? Dude, that's expensive. Dude, that's insane. Sunset to sunrise is the same. But is sunrise to sunset the same? Wait, so is time equal? I'm not actually sure how that works. Daytime is 5 times longer than nighttime. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. If that's the case, then it's actually not that bad. Is there a figure? Like, is there an actual numeric value I could be weary of? Man, it doesn't even feel like I'm running fast with the exosuit. It's in ticks. Oh, that's tough. One of these years, I'm just going to mod out Factorio's day-night cycle because it's annoying. Dude, I don't even feel like I'm running that fast. Dude, what the heck is this? Alright, let me take this out. Alright, it's slightly faster, but it might be just the audio cue. Alright, y'all. What's faster than this? Is there anything faster than this? I had a friend that's played hundreds of hours in multiplayer who thought I was crazy for always scattering lamps all over the base. I can't stand being in the dark. Oh, man. Yo, man, just crank the brightness all the way up. Wait, you could build multiple exoskeletons? What? I thought you only have one. Oh. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay, I kind of see now. This is kind of tough. Because I can't afford that, man. I can't afford that. Most of the time, the issue is powering them sustainably, especially pre-fusion reactor. Yeah. Alright, we have one. Maybe we just try to opt for the fusion reactor. Dude, like, oh, we're at New Science. Dude, it's available. Portable fusion reactor. God damn, it's right there. There's so much other tech to grab still. I mean, we gotta tech something up. Okay, so now that we got this, man, we gotta start making this. Ah, this is such a pain. I haven't even increased throughput of this yet for the purple. Even with biters on, a lot of people tend to keep multiple exosuits around, one primarily geared for combat and one for base building. Yo, Savage broke ChatGPT just like that. It has to deal with Factorio. Makes sense. Alright, so we need rail lines. And we need that. Okay. Let's put this here. Let's put the modules. We need a lot more. We need a lot more, man. We really do. Oh. That could be a play. We have these two automatically dumped to the back. That goes here directly, so it doesn't have to be double siphons. It's not a bad idea. We can do the same thing on this side too. That makes sense if I expand that out, actually. Yeah, okay. There we go. We could also do this. And then we're gonna need a little bit more coming down here. Okay. So how's the power? Not enough. This is not good because it's only 60 watts. It keeps repeating the same thing, lol broken. 4.86, including sunrise. So nighttime is like a factor of what? 1.2? 1.2, 1.21, 1.19? That's not bad. So that is what? 20,000. And then that's 200. So 200 to 20,000, that's what? 100 to 100,000? And then it's 1,000 seconds? How long is 1,000 seconds? 60, that's 106. That's around 16? 60 minutes? I think it's fine. Okay, that's actually fine. I think this is okay to keep it powered all day. As long as my battery's full. And then at nighttime, it will slowly drain, but it's not ever going to completely drain. Okay, that's not bad. They're build and forget. You spend the resources and never have to touch it again. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so the steel is not the issue. It's the iron. Alright. Let's continue with the steel. Oh, 1.74. Oof. I should still be okay, though, I think. There we go. One, two. Okay, gonna make all the iron. Huh. We have a weird design here that I think works. I have to do this. We have to bop this. Right? Then we do that, and then we do that. Oh, it works! We get a double-sided iron plate. So it should feel a little bit more steady. We do get one down to there. Not bad. Dude, it's built immediately, though. That's the problem. And that's the bottleneck. Okay. Let's build more then. Steel plate. I don't have stone bricks. Oh, man. There we go. That space on the game is able to run at 60 ticks, though. That should be fine. Especially the higher level ones are post-end game thing. Okay, okay. Alright, so this backs up here. That means the iron spills out to the bottom. This being single line is actually pretty good. And then... yeah, we're just trying to get this stockpiled. Alright, so steel furnace. 1, 2 here. And then we have this pull out. There we go. Alright, so there is a backup here, which is good for us. And then the other line has priority, which is fine. Alright, go into here. That's in here. I don't know if I need more. Oh, we need more iron. We need more iron. Okay, that's more drills. If you do modules to make small setups smaller and the flex having ginormous space, that can afford to make them like they're nothing. I have no idea. I see you guys over there in chat. Alright, just trying to get some more iron on here. Well, it's not a completely full line yet. Oh, we're not even producing enough power. What's the next power source that's not solar panels, that's after steam engine? Can I look that up in the tech tree? Is it nuclear power? Yo, it's nuclear power? Dude, I should just be doing this now. Is nuclear power next? If it is, I think we need to try to go for that. Man, I need some power over here. Now that I'm using electric furnaces, man, it's tough. The power is getting wrecked. Alright. Cars up top. Let's go back to home to see if there's any bottlenecks, because I think the science should be faster. You could always just scale up steam. Okay. Well, we gotta go home, grab some resources. We're very low. We're gonna go check it out. And then, of course, we're going to need to see if we should go to nuclear power or not. Alright, so let's grab iron. It's probably going to be what we need the most here. My iron box. Nice. And then we have another iron box right here. Good, good. Steel box. That is here. Got the free steel. Good, good. Alright, what's the science bottleneck? Blue science. Okay. Going through the blue is good. It's just a slow process. 24-second crafting time. We do have military science. We also have way too much of the engine pieces right now. All right. Let's pick up some more so that they could filter. All right, now that we're here, this is good. So maybe we flip this back to do a double delivery. But I'm not sure, because I am using that for military science. Because I want to increase throughput, right? But there's nothing we could really do for that. Oh, I guess that works. Yeah, a reverse flow. Something like that. And then let's grab a couple of these. All good, all good. Sometimes, you know, it happens. Alright, this line is not that bad to redo. There we go. And then that just feeds in. And then from this side, let's get a pack of this. And this likely goes down. There we go. Now the thing is that we don't need this many engine units. Realistically, that's a lot of engine pieces. There we go. And then we will do here. Increase that throughput. Now there is going to be a double line here, so we'll need about 5 of these. There we go. And then out of belts. Good thing we have a box of belts. That is over here. I'm still using regular belts, man. I haven't even considered using the fast belt yet. Like, yeah, it exists. We don't use it, man. Be like that sometimes. Okay, so we want top side. And then we have bottom side. All right. Now this is good. Power-wise, huge pain. Dude, spaghetti madness. All right, now here we're gonna go blue science module. Blue science module. Blue science module. Blue science module. Alright, so last part is that. So what does this do? This curls it in so that the blue is always on the right side. That way we can have 4 colors on the top layer. We'll probably need a left to right setup here to pull research color and then go left to right. This means I'll have to redesign this and reconfigure the spacing. But it is what it is. You know, we gotta do it. And then that way we'll get some more tech here. Alright, so we could see that red plates are a little bit behind. I think it's okay. Oh, we could increase this. We have research modules for days now. We should put it on everything. I should put it on everything. I have just stacks of these. Hey man, gotta keep it legit. Oh man, didn't add it to here. I could upgrade all my science right now. From assembly 1 to assembly 2 and give them productivity modules. But all the colors are backed up except for blue. So we should probably be fine. It's going up though. It is going up. Huh, doesn't need it. This one grabs both. We might be actually producing enough here. Wow, yeah. We could also try to do something mad jank. No, it's probably fine. This is going to be done. We'll grab the research right now. And the power here is okay? No, it's not. All right, boys. Oh, what's happening here? Not enough coal is getting here. Wow. Let's grab the coal box. Let's grab nuclear power. Alright, good stuff. And then the boilers are just out of coal. Okay. Not a big deal. So that means we just need some more drills. Oh, there's no resources. Dude, that's why. We're not even out. They're just out of resources. Alright, so let's do that. Let's change the drill, the face upward. And we gotta pop this. And power. I should have this connected because I don't know why. I think something bad might happen, but I think that's okay. Alright, so coal's fine. That way we get power here. Those are fine. And then power is actually barely okay. Alright, we probably need to do this. One space gap. One pipe segment. Steam engine. Power line. Oh, and then we got to do that setup. We'll just do this with the power line here. Alright, hopefully there's enough coal here. This is healthier. This is waiting. Oh, Mom's awake. I gotta feed the baby soon. We gotta feed the baby soon. The baby's is awake. Okay, so far so good. Alright, we're gonna get nuclear power, and then we got some resources back at home. Let's go back to the other side. Oh! There we go. I should probably add a landfill there, man. I feel like I keep hitting the water so many times. I still drive the car, man. So I'm not gonna lie. How do you guys feel about that jetpack mod? I've seen a lot of people use it. And I kind of thought that was base game. So it's kind of sad. Aww, every time I walk away, man, there's never power. How did this happen again? How did this happen again? Oh, this is actually empty with coal. Okay. I could see that being a thing then. Let's see. This doesn't need to be that bad. We could probably just keep this one-sided by doing it this way. That way it doesn't get too heavy. And then all we need to do here is get some coal to this. I hear you, babies. We're gonna feed you soon. We will feed you. Coal's coming. Coal's coming. There's not actually that much coal here, right? I hear you, baby. It's time to feed you, babies. I know, I know. My Mambas is awake. Alright, so we're gonna get coal for that. There we go. That's more power. So more things are running. Alright, we need more power over here still. Looks like we might not have enough coal, though. Alright, we're gonna tag along. Gotta go inside. Alright, guys, we gotta feed the babies. He's awake. Someone used the channel point redemption, feed the Mamba, so we gotta feed him. So give me 1 sec, y'all. We gotta get everything ready. Alright, y'all. It is time to feed the little babies. This is what he's going to be getting. He is getting some Delectables bisque. It is going to be chicken soup. And that is going to be the wet food he's going to get. Alright, give me 1 sec, y'all. We gotta get the little mambas. No! No! The cam crashed! Oh my god. How does that happen? Dude, the cam crashed. Oh my god. Dude, oof. Can I reset this? Oh my god. No. No. Yo, man, huge rip. The cam's dead. All right. So the cam, my webcam, for whatever reason, if my cam gets unplugged, it crashes until I reset OBS. I apologize, y'all. Oh my god. We didn't get to see Mamba eat. Dude, I was moving the cam, and I guess I unplugged the USB. Dude, huge rip. I apologize, y'all. That's my bad, man. The cam's broken for today. Alright, so there's no power here right now. I mean, I know the reasoning why. Alright, we're gonna run back and fix this real fast. At least we got the exosuit. Yo, man. I apologize. Mamba enjoyed his food. Shout out to Matt Scratch for feeding the Mamba. But yeah, the cam crashed, dude. Feels bad. I feel like I scammed y'all. That was not supposed to be a scam. Where else can I get? I guess we put it on this side. And then we just gotta get a little bit of coal here. This does work. Alright, so now we just don't produce enough. Oh, this is not in the power line, it's fine. Alright, so now it's pulling coal and pre-filling the boilers. Hopefully this is enough power. Alright. It should be. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I need to see what's happening on the other side. Because we keep losing power, and it's either we're not getting enough deliveries on time or we're not picking up enough coal per drive. So we gotta fix this. We don't know what the problem is. Power keeps cutting here, so we gotta fix this any way we can. It's still moving out stone. We're slowly using this. Five seconds. Is that why? I'll randomly just... Oh, okay, we're fine. Yeah, I think that is why. The unloading of the stone takes forever. Alright, so we'll check that out. Alright, now that I'm out, we barely have 100 coal there. Yeah, it's just not enough. So 1, 2. Actually, we're gonna do it this way. These might be better as fast inserters. Right? Because basically the issue is that we're not filling up the boxes fast enough. There's enough stone, because we don't really need stone. But the coal's getting used pretty steadily. Alright, we do have 2 more, so just in case. We'll do some over-mining. Just to make sure everything's stocked. Ideally, we get to 125 per. But realistically, we need to get to... Oh, yeah, the first one's grabbing all of them now. Ooh, that's not good. That means we'll only... Okay, let's X second row out. Let's X that. So we get up to 5 only. Yeah, because we could refill with 2, but then if we run out in the box, I'm only refilling with 1, so it's kind of pointless. Split line doesn't really make sense, but it can work. I think this is fine. We'll do up to 200. And then this one's open box. Yeah, this is probably okay. Power is good all around. Can't complain, can't complain. Alright, so that's fine now. Then on this side, the red microchips. Somehow still the bottleneck. Pick up the car. Oh, the railroads are backing up. Nice. Okay, so it was an iron issue here, not a steel one. And then the electric furnaces are being streamlined. Nice, it's really just that. You see something red. We should be good. Oh, there are times where things kick on. Alright, you're right. Let's build some more. Dude, I just don't have the coal for this. Realistically. I just don't think we have the coal for it. Dude, I need to just get nuclear power, huh? This is a pain. Because we can't keep the generators rolling. Iron is fine. Yeah, it's the coal that's an issue. And it might be because of this as well. Yeah, that's probably why. Let's bop the splitter. Alright. so we have the side panel here. And then we grab for that. And then as this needs it, it will pull from here. Or we just do something simple. Split the top line. I think that works. Nuclear could give 40. That would help out. Yeah, it would. I'm waiting for it though. We'll have to wait for that. Cause man, we don't have enough coal, man, to keep the steam turbine rolling. Wait, hold up. Let's see here. We could make solid fuel, right? Okay. Solid fuel. This is 3 times more effective than coal. Right? 412. Yeah. And it helps with the vehicle. Does that mean I shouldn't use it on a boiler? Okay, so I'm thinking... Oh, we can make a rocket. Oh, this is damage. It's an artillery rocket, not the space rocket. Okay. I don't have the low density structure yet. I guess we'll have to tech that up next. Okay, so I think what we could do is get off of the coal and then use the oil to make fuel. I'm not even sure if that's the play. I kind of want to just get nuclear, though. I'm going to be completely honest. I just really want nuclear, because that would solve all the problems, I think. Well, no. How does nuclear work? Uses uranium. Oh, dude, this is... Dude, this is 500? Jesus Christ. Alright, we're probably going to use solid fuel, because the nuclear engine is freaking expensive. So let's do different things here. So this is that. Let's bop. Can I pull this out, or does this get deleted? Can I put this in my inventory? Oh, I wish there was a thing like that that actually told you. No, okay, don't pull it out. Okay, good. It wouldn't let you take it. Okay. Not in gas or liquid form. Gotcha. Okay, so we need the chemical plant to be changed. So I need to consume the petroleum. Then the best thing to do is probably bop the intakes, so they could just use what they have. And then kind of just use the power. I guess. Not really. There's no coal to be delivered, though. That's the real problem. You could disconstruct the building, destroy the liquid. Gotcha. This is needing some coal. Alright, we're somewhat good. Not everything's running yet. And then we get the plastic. Alright, coal deliveries, that's fine. And then petroleum is going to be leaving the pipes. Oh, it's because this is coming out with petroleum? Oh, there's no more space for the light oil. That's good. Alright, so we're not consuming that. And then we're just kind of waiting for the petroleum to deplete. And then it's filled with plastic. Okay. We're just waiting for the petroleum. All right. I don't want to waste it, man. I guess we could just grab the plastic. Just use it up, boys. Come on. We're not generating any more here. Alright, so this is going to be light oil into fuel. Solid fuel. So the piping is not going to be needed. Okay, that means we are not going to need the water. Alright, we just lost water, but it is what it is. And then that goes into here. We probably don't need this anymore. Pick that up. And then we just put one in the middle for that to turn on. Alright, let's just pop this. Alright, and then now this is going to be our solid fuel. Can you have two fuel types onto the boilers? Is that legal? Or do they like jam? Put that there. Then this gets pulled out. Probably goes down. We want to do this. Boilers can burn anything that can burn, but only one can be inside at a time. It will burn one, then use the other. So it's fine. Okay. Let's get to here. Get to here. Alright, we could have a left-right fuel source then. Dude, look at all this solid fuel. Alright, so we'll have half coal, half solid fuel. That way we have two lines. Hopefully this is good for us. Alright, so we're using up the light oil now that allows us to continue making this. We are no longer doing the engine, but we could. Is solid fuel net profitable? I don't know. I just know is that I don't have enough coal to keep the boilers running, so I kind of just needed to do that. It's one of those situations where it's like, we just got to do it. We're not calculating anything. But I am using the advanced what do you call that? I'm using the advanced oil refinery recipe. So we're getting 3 types of liquid coming out. Oh, I could just put triple productivity boosters on this. I'm down. I guess we'd do that here as well. That way we use less petroleum and all that. Does it burn for more electricity than it produces? That's a great question. For the most part, probably... I'm actually not sure. Because the thing is that I'm using a byproduct into making that. I don't know. I don't have the answers for you, unfortunately. All right, so I think this is not bad. How much science are we at for the purple? Damn, we have a good amount. This is not bad. I don't like how my nuclear power is stuck though, so we're gonna go check that out right now. Where's my car? Oh, I don't have fuel on me. Okay, let's go grab some. I'm a new player, man. I don't know any of that. I don't know anything about this game. I'm playing the game because we're learning it. I don't know what I'm doing, man. All we're doing is trying to make sense of the spaghetti. Not bad. Alright, so why is my science not happening? We're out of blue. Why are we out of blue? Because we are out of red. Why are we out of red? Because we're out of iron. Why are we out of iron? Wait, where's my iron coming from? Wait, do I even need iron? I need plastic. Oh, dude. It's plastic again. Alright, we gotta go back up top. What's happening over here? Whoa, 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 whoa. How come... Oh, I forgot to put the inserters back. Oh my god. I forgot to put the inserters back. So this was... Oh, I bottlenecked myself, man. It really do be like that sometimes. Alright, let's drop that there. Okay, okay. So I messed that up. Alright, this is good now. Not bad at all, not bad at all. I could actually make this. Alright, so let's grab some of this. And we're gonna preemptively go back home and give them a little bit of plastic early. Man, I debated myself. It'd be like that though. Nice. That is over here. And the best way to do it is like this. Wait, is that it? No, it's not. It is over here. Yeah, it's over here. No, it's not. It's this side. There we go. Give them the plastic, boys. It's time. Alright, let's hold on to that. Sulfur's here. Now we get the red chips. There we go. Both of these, both of these. Plastic's coming in. It's not bad. Buffer box right here. Alright. Not bad, not bad. So this should be fine now. We'll start producing blue science again rather soon. Oh, and this doesn't have modules. Pretty good. Alright, we could increase if we want to, but we're not going to do that yet, just because we don't know, right? And we could always pause science, so let's just start doing this one. I could just do that, and then do nuclear again. Alright, we're just going to do this one just because we could start. All of them are running right now. And I might as well just do the military science. Alright, so this is cool. Nice. We got the car. Good, good, good. And guys, I think this is going to be a great spot for me to wrap things up for the night. So guys, thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Hope you guys enjoyed the Factorio. Let's get that saved.